Oh geez, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and everything between, above, below, through dimensions. My name is BlazyWad, your host with an ever-increasing amount of floppy, washed, wet hair. Sorry for the delay. I was on the phone to mi madre. But we are back with some motherfucking side quest simulator. And I don't know about you guys, but I've been very much enjoying playing side quest simulator. So much so that I've even been playing it in my spare time. Oh no! I've been playing all the main story quests without you motherfuckers. But good morning. I hope we've all had a wonderful week. And I hope we've all had a wonderful start to our Saturday. Sunday, it's Sunday today.
Across the fade,
Yikes.
as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both
So what you guys
Elganon
have
and
missed,
Gillenane
very
yet
briefly,
stand.
is that
We took
like
down
the Grey
Gilnenane's
Warden
archdemon,
headquarters
able to
got
kill her.
attacked.
And how are you doing?
Aw, he cares. Chat, the lie god demon daddy cares about us. I'm angry.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
We have faith.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganon and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty
I feel like logic
will follow
is
wherever
definitely
you
a part of that kind of
even
stuff.
to their
No,
deaths, if necessary.
it won't come to that.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
I mean, but we did do that
If you
though.
gain their loyalty,
But we did literally order Davrin to kill an archdemon, which
I
would
can't
kill
build
him
these people
in
up
lore.
knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganon and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at
Okay,
eyesight.
so
It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganon can ignore.
we need to
If
do
you
all the
continue to
loyalty
disrupt their
quests,
plans,
but
You will
doing
not need to track them down. They will come to you.
okay. Yeah.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganon's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Well, that's foreshadowing. Chekhov's god. Chekhov? Check. Godkov. Check God. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. So we have to give Davrin some time to do. Why is Davrin out here? What's going on, guys?
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
It's a fair point.
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
He likes the bubbles. That's cute.
On the library bell.
Okay.
Need a wisp.
I see. And there's a wisp here. Very interesting. Another portal. Excellent. I do enjoy learning more about the library. The lighthouse. Logs from the watchtower. Mages. Ooh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. That is actually exactly what I've been needing to really help my build pop. Where do you live, little flame?
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Okay.
That did it.
But where is it going? Another library door opens. Okay, alright, okay, okay. When the... Damn, I ran out of jokes. I think you mean damn. Beaver's useful. What's that, Waxington? Okay, okay, okay. More of the library has opened. Does that mean the door across the way? Is that this door? Yes! Ooh! The wolf's den. Cool. Can this be my room? I'm gonna make this my room. Open says me. Dalish wraps. Okay. Holy shit, wait, I just realized the next tier of this armor that I have. Gain 20% of maximum mana value as defense. That's huge, because I have like 200 mana. Something along those lines. Why doesn't it tell me how much mana I have? Tell me my mana, damn you! Damn. Didn't work. How you doing, Wax? Is your day going good, my friend? Are you having a good time, my friend? Is it going good for you? Have new thing. What is this? Vivify. Your ability cooldowns are refreshed, and your next ability is free to use. Plus 10% mana regen. It's pretty good. Gonna put that on there. Pretty good. How about you? I am doing just fine. Thank you. It's been a very nice morning. I'm just looking forward to vibing and playing some more this seems... Is that it? Is that all that there is to this room? I was expecting some sort of lore. Damn it! Dag nabbit! Okay. I'm looking forward to playing just some more side quest simulator with you guys. Because good golly gosh, am I enjoying playing this game. It's one of those weird things where I'm like, well... okay, we got some companion quests. We got a lot of this kind of stuff to do. Just trying to think if I am strong enough now to go and do some of these other quests, but I don't think probably so. I think, honestly, what I need to do, there's so much stuff that I can do in the Hossberg Wetlands, but I just don't think that I am I just don't think I'm strong enough at the moment. I'm not strong enough. So we should probably go and do some of these companion quests first. Although actually, hold on. Where's that memories quest? Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Where's this? Give me lore. Give me lore. Give me sweet little lore. Give me lore. Give me lore. We like lore. I like lore.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away.
Mythol.
I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Oh no, he
Be
was in love
peace,
with
love.
her.
I will stop them.
He was in love with
As you must.
the goddess of monsters.
The Blight is our mistake.
Oh no. The Blight is our mistake. Solus, what did you do? What'd you do, buddy?
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
Yes, you did.
That's what it sounded like.
I love how
So they were
Davran's just
doing it.
always whittling.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so, and ick. Yes, obviously. Obviously they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely.
They were
doing it.
absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
Yep.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Balara. Keep it in your pants.
Wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
There we go.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Tell us the story.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
That's so
Anyway,
interesting.
she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it
So
away.
the Blight is the
Until
armor.
someone started using it again.
Lore! We found the lore.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here, he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great? If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention.
It's a pretty good impression.
She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
He didn't stop her.
Oh.
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
That's so interesting. What do we mean by killed?
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was
Oh.
a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Okay. So, that explains it, I guess.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Well, we actually have a few more of these statuettes. So we're just gonna go for a full lore dump, chat. You ready? Are you in? Are you in with me, boys? Because we're gonna reveal some fucking memories. We're gonna get the lore! We're gonna get the lore. Was this him sealing up this is him ripping open the Fade?
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price
Lore!
for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Monster? Monster? Yeah, like one of these is the mommy of monsters. Monster mommy. Mommyster?
So he locked
Mommyster?
the gods away.
We're doing
and
lore,
created a veil
Kina. This
between
is the
this
lore
world and the
episode.
Fade. I mean, they were
But
terrible,
also-
no question. But what he did,
Monster.
it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad...
Just reading what you said to me on Friday.
Are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running
I know.
wild.
I know.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
So many
What do
mummies
you
in one
think,
room.
Rook?
This is very true. Filler episode 1. What do I think? I think innocent people died.
When I joined the Shadow Dragons, the first thing they told me was to remember why we were fighting. We protect those who couldn't protect themselves. You don't start fights that could endanger bystanders. I
And
know
some
Solus
men.
had to stop the gods,
Okay,
but a
Davrin
lot
is
of
daddy,
innocent
though.
people died because of his big, flashy
The game is
trap.
quite quiet.
Fair odds he agrees with you. That's why he's ashamed of this
How's that? Is that better?
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation.
Oh no.
But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build
Oh
it.
no.
The elves did.
The rhyming is
The Chant of Light
crazy.
is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
And
You're
Dastra
asking
was
if we
lied
just
to.
disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Oh boy. Oh, we're talking about faith now. Great. Kina, Weena. How have I been? I've been okay. I've been fine. Oh jeez. Do not give personal view regarding belief in Maker. That's not our problem. Don't let this shake you. I still believe in the Maker. I believe this hurts me too. I'm sorry this hurts. Ah, shit. Don't... oh, fuck. This is... Hey! Don't let it shake you. It's fine.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I don't think you have to give it up.
There we go.
What they taught us was just wrong. What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
Chant of Light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
Yeah.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the Chantry just cut it out.
What?
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor, or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't.
No
have to change your
genitalia
faith.
rhymes with Midas.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the
Midas
same thing.
Pinus.
What do we keep?
You gotta stretch the word a little bit.
The Maker.
Midas
No matter
Pinus.
who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Penis
Doctrine is not
Midas.
the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the
Cletus.
sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said
Midas Cletus.
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need
I'm doing okay.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dread Wolf's
How are
old
you doing,
memories.
Kino?
Wonder what else he's hiding.
Alright, chat. I know we've just had a bunch of lore. But I'm thinking, what if we had more lore? Problem with Clitus is Midas wouldn't know what that is. Or where to find it. Speaking of finding the Clitus, I need socks. I'll be right back. My feet are cold. Okay, chat. I just need to take this mug to Kiwi. I'll be right back. Also, probably the tea strainer might be useful. Oh no. That may be stuck. No, I it. That's okay. Wow. Okay. We need Midas as a himbo. What? What is clitos? Chat, what word is this? Why? Go lift some weights. Oh, you mean citrus. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get the like orange juice. Yeah. How you big guy big? Need bigger though. Biggest guy. Biggest Bigginson. What? I leave for like 2 seconds. Alright, more lore. So much lore. All the lore. I leave for like 2 seconds, you guys start talking.
You have so long observed the world.
You see us when you're not here? Yes.
Why not consider joining it?
I see it after I get back.
Humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit.
Oh.
I need your wisdom.
Vaxildan?
To withstand the loud
It looks so much
voices
like
who
Critical
would
Role
go
character
too
Vax.
far like
Oh.
Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Oh. He's so in love. He's in love with her.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey. To an elf?
Oh yeah, I can kind of see it.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
I can kind of see it. Okay, is that useful?
Alright, so elves are sort of spirits. What do we do with that?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point.
That's a good
The world's
point.
not short on small-minded humans.
I don't want to cause harm.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
Yeah, that's
we
true.
have to tell someone, though.
Ferelden's bad for elves,
Strife
yeah.
and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
No one will believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
The only time I've heard of
So
this
beyond
Vax fella is from
world-shaking
Soundsmith
stuff,
video. Oh.
What else did we learn
It's a
here?
TF2 video.
Solus himself was a spirit.
Oh.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
And that makes sense
There's
with like the
something
trickery
else,
and the
not about spirits.
the lies,
or
I
not
guess.
all about them, at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
He only
Right.
did it.
He only agreed after Mathal begged
Yeah.
him.
He did it for
Then that's his regret.
love.
He wishes he'd never taken
He
physical
did it
form.
for love.
Maybe, but not just that.
No,
Solus
I
was
watched
scared.
the first season of
They
Vox
built their
Machina and I was
bodies out
like,
of
this is
lyrium,
fine.
And it made
I don't know,
the
is
ground
it
shake.
bad that I couldn't really get into it? I haven't seen season 2 of Vox Machina, so I could just be like, I should maybe just give it another try. But like, you know, this started the war.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgar'nan seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Oh shit.
We just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture.
You get into
But
it if you watch all the
that's
episodes at
part of what
once.
Solus regrets.
Like in
He
parallel.
didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You
Like
said
I
it
have
yourself.
like 8 different
He did it
tabs
for
open
Mithal.
and play them all
Everything
at
that
one time.
followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
You hear that, boys? More law. We all love a bit more law. Also, good morning, Simon. How's it going? Looks like we have at least 2 more law to do. Gonna watch Arcane Season 2 Act 2 now. It's so good. It's so good. No spoilers, but it's so good. It's so fucking good, chat. Arcane is so
Have
good.
you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And
Oh
the
my
only
God.
way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and
that
mindless.
started the blight.
He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
League of Legends is not a masterpiece of storytelling. The only lore that you get in League of Legends is through reading character bios, and that's not masterful storytelling. Arcane is a masterpiece of storytelling. League's world building is one of the best in the industry. Yeah, in the same way that Destiny 1 had great world building. Like, just because there's a lot of lore doesn't mean that it's good at storytelling. It just means that there's a lot of lore. I fully disagree with League of Legends being a really good storytelling medium. Just because it has a lot of, like, things. If you include all the games, okay, but... but those are not League of Legends. Like, if you bring in all the other games that are part of the League of Legends, like Pantheon, that came, like, 10 plus years after League of Legends was released, then yeah, sure. The League of Legends world is just very, very cool, very good, very well written. But League of Legends itself is not good at storytelling or world building in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, no wonder he feels guilty. LoL's an IP now, not just a game anymore. No, yeah, for
As
sure.
a mage, and apparently a
But
scholar,
also,
Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets.
Oh.
Those severed dreams will be driven
Yeah.
mad. A
He
disembodied
started the
blight
blight.
of pain and anger.
Yeah, we pieced that
Mierda.
together. Yeah, that's
You
fuck.
can't. That's not possible.
Yeah, the
When a
Titans are the
warden
blight.
hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Can we fix the blight?
If the blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan
I want to
and
heal the
Gilliman to
blight.
deal with
That
now.
I feel like that's
And then
more of a
I
problem.
want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Smite skipped on having to make story, they just took story. Yeah, the lore of Smite is kind of pants. F you for disagreeing with me. I'm gonna watch Arcane. I'm gonna say it's 8 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10 out of spite. Okay, that has no impact on me, but you do you, boo. Hey, Kina. I'll wait for the reaction. Oh, sorry. I'll give you a better one. No! How could you? Arcane deserves 10 out of 10 and no less, you monster! How's that? Is that better? Is that more? Is that you wanted that?
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you
Looking
seek.
comfy. Thank you,
Why should I not tear down the veil?
Perfect.
Bring back
Bye.
immortality
See ya,
to all
man.
the elven people. They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
Yeah, good point.
I must
How you doing,
fix
Guzman?
what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal?
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
Yeah, pretty much, Kina. This
He
is a
wore
watch
that same
party.
outfit in the
We all
Inquisition.
discussed it in between
We knew
episodes.
Solus woke up
Yeah,
in this
it's
world
exactly what
without
we're
most
doing.
Of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
Wow.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Jesus. Whoa, that sounds like a much better story than what we have in this game. Am I right? Just chilling, clearing up my OneDrive BS so my PC stops shouting at me. Honestly, that's fair. You got to do that at least once every now and then. And all that gets us.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep, dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Who the fuck uses OneDrive? I do. I don't like cloud-based storage. It's really useful when you have to work from multiple different stations. So like, I use Google Drive, not OneDrive, but I use it so that I can make my lectures at home, and then, you know, bring them into class or anything like that. I don't think anyone is going to leak your muscle pics. Not for actual things anyway. I throw random shit on it, but not actual stuff. Fair enough. Not me, but it's just set up auto on my PC. Ah, that sucks. That for sure sucks.
That gives us something to start from. Elgernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now. But when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost.
Almost. How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Our visitor. Bro just itched his beard. Me? Everyone approves. Nice. Meet Morrigan. Oh, we're meeting Morrigan. Man, people have skill points and I just do not know where to spend them. I guess because I never I never use Emmerich, and I probably never will use Emmerich unless I'm forced to. And sure, Harding, I guess I'll just shove into this because it's already got some stuff. And then Lucanus, like, yeah, this is pretty good, I suppose. Oh, itchy. Phew. We'll do Vindictive Break, why not? Oh, the puppy, Lucanis. The boy with accent. Tom Ellis could play Lucanis? Yeah, I don't know who that is. That's Elkis. Oh, him. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. How good is the Spanish accent? I have to the controls. I don't know why, but the controls in the menus really like mess me up. Midas had kind of a beard the last time I saw him. Mori mommy?
Well met.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down.
Hello,
Yet
mommy.
she
I mean,
survived
Mori.
and
Mori
returned
can.
ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirits?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel.
In Morrigan.
Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they...
Morrigan.
Wait. You?
Yeah.
As you say.
I knew your magic was off.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillining can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal.
I see.
What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
That's so interesting. Oh, jeez. How do you and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories.
So it's
At
only
the
been
time, I
lost
thought
couple
Solus
years.
a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Okay. Can you help us?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgar'nan? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elgar'nan and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
I'm not going to do that, though.
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own.
Yes.
I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
Okay, so how?
So
How?
there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
I see.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
That sounds incredibly weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing.
We're learning so
what
much
would
lore.
it mean to become such a host?
Kina says hi.
What
Well,
would be
Kina
lost
specifically
if I
says-
refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice
What are you up to
which
today,
guided
Kimi?
me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a
So,
god,
no
but of a
to
mother who
Monster?
knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained
Kina?
was knowledge,
Monster?
both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety.
If
but
it's a bit
yes,
later.
The Dreadwolf has occasion
be a bit
to
later.
visit you in dreams.
Gotta go get
where
some
he
stuffs done.
portions
Well, once
out
you are done with your
advice.
stuffs, how
And
about
now,
she lets
after
me
finding
know,
his memories,
and we
you
will
have
plays
peered
the
into
monster.
his deepest sorrows.
Monster?
Tell me then, what do you make
did the
of
mash?
Solus?
Oh, the monster smash. I like that. Horizontally or vertically? Oh.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I
Hell
would
yeah.
influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Damn. He's torn but doesn't know it.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay. Maybe we can.
there's a way we all get what we want.
We can stop the blight.
Do you truly
and
believe
kill the gods.
such a thing?
And everything.
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share.
Okay.
When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry.
We thought this was
Solus recovered it
Solus's.
from Elgar'nan, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
Down there.
I can open the
I
way for you.
see.
Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you.
Okay, we got
in
some
times to come.
some combat. I have watched some VIP. In fact, I actually came home the other day to find Kiwi watching VIP.
Another fragment.
So yeah,
of
every
Mythal.
now and then. There's the
In
new
addition
season
to the
coming
one
out now,
inside
isn't
you?
there? Because we watched the
You
one
are
that was
aware of
rocks.
what the word fragment means,
The
are
kid
you
that
not?
was rocks.
One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well
Yeah.
know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces.
Vic Michaelis is
each
just an
holding
absolute
part
treat.
of the original.
It's a good kid
Among
impression,
the
it
ancient
is,
elves
yeah.
who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Survive the encounter.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are.
Gosh, Kiwi
The
knows
fragment of
knows
Mythal
exactly what
that
tea is going to
resides
taste.
in
Just
me
amazing.
lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going
Okay.
to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
Does she add half a cup of sugar?
A
Normally, if
fragment of a god's
there's
essence is a powerful
if there's
thing.
any sweetener
It may
in it, it'll
give you
be a little bit of
options
honey,
against
not
Elganon
half a
and
cup of
Gillinan.
sugar.
Or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Say again? No, Kina puts half a cup of sugar in her tea. She was asking me if you put a half cup of sugar in tea. Nah, yeah, she is insane. There you go, Kina. Kiwi thinks that you're insane.
If I
You
were
do
to
honey
try to
too
talk
now?
with her,
Wait, two as
do
in
you have
as
any
well
suggestions?
as? Wait,
She will
Kina,
demand respect,
Kina, no.
but
no.
detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate
Please tell me
pity.
you're not putting a half cup
She
of sugar
is,
and
for
then
want of
honey
better
as well.
phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try,
Please, please, for the love of
then
God,
I
tell
wish
me
you
that's
luck.
not what you do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dread Wolf is not
No,
so
as
apart
in
from
as
the
well as
world
Kiwi.
he
So
thinks.
instead of
There, you have the advantage of him.
So you mean instead of? Yes? Is that accurate? Instead of the mountain of sugar that you put in your tea, you now put in honey? Cause that's Davin, fuck. Take us.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting
Nest
close to
of
where Morrigan
Ancients.
said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Maybe add a tiny pinch of sugar still because honey is so expensive. Okay. But you're mainly just using honey now and not sugar. That's some incredible character development. Kina, you must have gone through a lot of eggs to get to that point. I'm proud of you.
That has to be her.
Mythal herself. There's so much we could learn if... Do you think she might talk to us instead of attacking?
Maybe. It replaces a lot of the sugar because it's sweeter for
I
less
have seen
product.
you
Yeah.
and your companions.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Yes.
Mythal.
Oh, she's wearing the
The
same
part of me that
headpiece.
survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world.
I've been going through
Even the
abstinence for
true
months.
Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch.
Does Alex know?
Why are you here?
No, wait. Withdrawal symptoms. I mean, withdrawal.
Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
Oh! Thea, I forgot to tell you that I finally showed Kiwi Welcome to Mountport. I haven't seen Alex since summer, so you have been going through abstinence. Take my guitar. Take your guitar? That's right. I don't need it anymore. Why? I'm going to business school. Because business is cool.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing
I'm
the
so
proper
sorry to hear that.
works.
Since the
We
summer?
saw Solus's memories.
Man, that's like
his
3 months
regrets.
ago.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help?
Convince me! Seduce me!
Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane.
Okay.
Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so.
Okay.
A harder-edged,
She should be
simpler
respected but not
version.
flattered.
It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Okay. Loyalty to his people. We must stop the blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And
The blight is your fault.
And the blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
my mistake. I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your
Shit.
worth or die.
Shit! Pick the wrong answer. Why is it always dragons? How can that be? How can that be? Like physically? How can that be? But when you live in Mountain Port, you don't ask too many questions. Like to say that is impossible. Throw out that suggestion. Yes, the literal name is Mountain Port. That's what we're about. But because we're very busy, very, very busy, we shorten it to Mount Port. The mountain is right next to the sea. How can that be? How can that be?
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that
How
other fragment of the
can? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. You can ask me. Get back inside. Okay. Skip, 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 skip. I want your help. Okay. Okay. We must stop the blight.
If I don't... We...
Anne?
Okay. You stood against it.
Stopping the blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home. Because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Oh, shit. We are worthy.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
Trying to be like you would be flattery. Killing monsters isn't a good justification. Building a safe place is a protector.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
The greater good.
And what have you built?
What have we built?
Look
Ooh.
at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Ah! Okay, we must stop the gods.
You can't want Elgernot.
I guess we have to get the right answers on all of these.
Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are.
Mm-hmm.
Yet the world needs rulers. So set the blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
They wronged you. We need no gods. Put the blight aside. We don't need gods.
We don't need gods of any kind protecting us.
Is that so? You are a petulant child who complains that your room... You've no idea how many monsters lurk outside the walls of the house your parents created to keep you safe. Your words are weak.
Fuck! Okay, we actually can't fight this dragon.
Wow. She's enormous.
Me when I look at Kiwi.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said
Okay.
that other fragment of Mythal was.
Oh, there's a chest here. Hello? Chest? Oh, it's up there. Boo.
That has to be her.
Fragment of Mythal.
Hi, Mythal. You don't remember me because I'm a time traveler.
You fail. It is...
Okay, we must stop the gods. They wronged you?
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough.
Okay, so that was apparently right. Last one is Solus is helping me.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the
Maybe
Dreadnoughts'
so.
approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Kunari, your people bond in different manners than mine.
Mm.
Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solus and I are to one another. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
I'm just sorry that that happened.
I am so sorry, Mythal. To be betrayed and then brought back and have the one person who remembers you not be able to face you.
Enough! I do not want your pity.
Right, she doesn't want pity. Ah!
Everyone get ready. Wow. She's enormous.
I'll say it. Well, I said it once. I'll say it again. That's exactly what I said to Kiwi. Wow, she's enormous. Alfonso, the enormous, for services rendered. Wow.
That has to be her.
A fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or...
Okay, we know all the answers to all the other questions. It's just the Solus one. She doesn't want to be pitied. I should have remembered that. Ay, ay, ay. Solus is helping me. Blah, 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 blah. Respected him?
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elgernon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Not bad, but not enough.
Okay. Okay, fine.
What is...
Protectors building a safe place.
If you wish to prove your...
We must stop the blight.
Anne?
You stood against it.
Stopping?
Your arguments. I find you worthy, Rook.
Okay, cool.
I have
Neat.
spent thousands of years
We didn't even have to
watching.
do all of
I
them. We
shall
just
miss
needed to do
that.
3.
But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and
Okay,
cunning
we skipped the
when
level
necessary.
45 boss. I hope we still get the
I
same amount of
will.
XP.
Thank you.
Otherwise, that would kind of suck.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Nice.
The essence of a god. Thalanast.
Wow.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so...
Ooh, we got a little statue. We got a chess piece. Hell yeah. Hey guys, I brought the 2 elves with me to show them me grabbing that god and turning her into a statue.
When the time comes,
What the fuck?
Gunfall's essence.
Puts in butt crack. Whoa. That's pretty cool. It does all the elements.
Didn't even have to fight her. Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's
And we
telling the
didn't
truth,
even
it'll
have
come
to
in handy
fight
at
her.
some
It's a
point.
very astute point there. I just put your god in my butt. How do you feel about that? Here we go. We want this. Electrical burns. And Divan Kiss. Gonna go get stuff done now. Okie dokie. Enjoy your game and thanks. Enjoy your stuff. Eh. Man, this arena is huge. Shame. Would have been a cool boss fight, but I really wanted to get that done. It is really one of those things where we are so, like, we're so deep in on all the side quests at this point. Wait, I feel like this still isn't doing what it should be doing. Hitting with a final attack. I see. Gotta hit something. Whoa, big chest. Pale Reflection. 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss monsters. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That's pretty good. But I do like my Magister's Amulet instead. Solus always thought Mythal would join us eventually. That she was better than the rest of the Evernoris. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left for the war. There was something left for the war to take from you after all. Man, that's sad. But booty. Booty, booty, butt. I think...
Beware the ancient that sleeps here.
Man.
not tempered its rage.
I'm so like coffee
Corruption,
today.
Undead. I'd say we found out. who's
Hello.
Responsible. Take it down.
Ah. Bro, what? Okay, let's get some healing and let's keep on breaking this armor. Ow. From a health perspective, this is not going so great. Just as like an immediate read of the situation. But this is fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and that has. Okay, that's actually very cool. Ow. Yeah, I just need more healing from you, please, Valara.
Good to go again.
We actually should hold off because he's about to go into his next phase. There we go.
It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
Not just a tear, the blight.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually. I don't think we can actually get through that. Yeah.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
What I need is for these two to be dead. Oh boy. This is one of those very awkward moments where just nothing is really dying. Why? Not who I was targeting, damn you. This does make me very worried for the barriered enemies that will face in the next phase.
I'm ready to go again.
Okay, we just need you to basically just keep healing us, Solara, honestly. Whoa! That is just not breaking, is it? Whoa! Olay! Ow. You're good to go again? Excellent. Just keep absolutely pestering the man. Ow. Okay, I'll admit it. That one hurt. Bonk. Then go get him. Why are you just sitting there telling me about it? Ow. Okay. No, not quite. We are certainly getting through this guy a lot faster than we were before. Stop! Ow. Oh! Yes, I get it. Your story is unfinished. I understand. But equally, will you shut up about it? God damn.
It's healed again.
Weakening the fate.
Okay.
Keep going.
You need to die, and you need to die very quickly. Okay, we need to start chewing through this guy.
As you say.
Okay. Okay, I need a heal. Oh, this guy's in such an awkward, weird spot. Okay, attack from above. Procs that combo. Okay, cool. He's dead. This is the furthest we have gotten so far. Okay, let's do some of this. We're gonna eat through that barrier. Ow. Okay, I'll actually use a health pot here. Milk. Milk? What about milk? I don't get it. Right, shredding barrier, shredding barrier. Okay, cool, 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 cool. No more barrier. Great, which means this is all pure health. And judging by... we might still have one more wave of, like, minions. What? Absolute ludicrousy. Okay, Valara, I'm gonna need another one of these heals. Thank you. Come on, he's so close. Oh no, bro. Your story is absolutely finished. Come on! No, 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 don't get stupid. Don't get stupid. Come on, Blazing. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Nope. Holy shit! Fucking finally. We did it, boys. Christ.
The Fade tear in that revenant. What's left is its essence.
Oh.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
The Burden. 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Health cannot go above 70%. Pretty cool. Good for like a warrior build, I'd imagine. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. We did it, chat. Fucking...
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? A little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids.
Wow.
Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Jesus Christ, gang. We actually fucking did it. I don't even know how to feel right now. Don't even know how I feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never changed. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me. I did it. Fucking breathe it in. Right, we do know though that there are more. There's at least one more big boy spirit that we need to take care of. There's lots of different little mini markets in this area. Just making sure that I have everything that's like good. Sure. I'll get this cosmetic thing. Guess we could sell those at the Grey Warden shop for some extra love and affection. Right. Where are we going? Oh, I see. It's trying to take us back over to here, which is the other main corruption area. I wonder if we are now powerful enough to clear this blight as well.
Got company.
What? Yes, there is stuff behind the waterfall. You shall tell your grandchildren the day you witnessed the great Korvats in action. Now, men, group up and hit it till it dies. Spectre Wolf, thank you so much for throwing 5 bardlings up onto the stage and showing them this barely passable content. Wow, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen of the audience. Hello, Umbreon643, my favorite evolution. Just in case that was... Okay. Well, this guy might be about as hard, but I think we can maybe do that. We should be able to do this. Hello, Spectre Wolf. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for throwing your bardlings up on the stage. What were you playing today? Were you also doing some cheeky... What am I saying? Come on, Blazybard. Use your words. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I'm casting a magic here. Ow! Hey! That's not very polite. Stop it. Stop it. I will just keep casting lightning at you until you go away. In theory, for like good damage, we would want to grab some necrotic damage, but I don't think this guy is too interested. As long as he isn't out here resisting all the things that I do, it's fine. We don't need to necessarily be strong against him, we just need to be against him. I just want that pesky armor of yours to go away. Right, there we go. Now play the entirety of The Quarry, finally. It was so good. The Quarry, I can't say that I've ever heard of that. What is it? What's it about? Tell me about it. Stud. Do you have chills? Are they multiplying? Are you losing control of the power you're supplying? Is it electrifying? I need heals. Thank you. I really should be using this relic more often. Okay, we are getting through it. Chunk by chunk, bit by bit. We just don't know what his phases are gonna look like. Gotta just like rely on Balara to heal as often as possible. Ow. What? Come on now. Yes, I know I'm hit. It's a problem. It's the ads. Blazy, please tell me you're joking. You know what the quarry is? I'm sorry. It's a story-rich horror game, one where your choices and decisions affect the outcome and ending of the game. Well, that sounds really heckin' cool. And I would really like to play said game that I have never heard of before. I've heard of Until Dawn, yes. Yes, I have heard of Until Dawn. This is a fact. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you two. I don't really care.
Just looking at those
I don't think, yeah, they can't.
Let's handle it. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes. Keep that up, bro.
I still can't believe that that bullshit hits me. Ah. Hey now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Until Dawn is next on my list. That's fair enough. Wow. That's fair enough. I'm not really a horror game player. When I watch some people play the Until Dawn remaster, is that they released that for like PC, not just for console, right? I could maybe do some Until Dawn.
Trouble ahead.
Thinking about it.
Another of those blind fade tears. Just looking at those tears gives me a headache. Let's handle it. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Just gotta remember to scoot all the way back. I can't just do half scoots. I have to do full scoots. Remember, chat, no half scoots, only full scoots. Just remind me if I forget. No half scoots. Just be really nice if he didn't just block every time I used my, like, big knife attack. You know? That would just be nice. No half scoots. Valkyrie. Big fan of the Blazebot stream, by the way. Have to do the full scoot. Right, we're gonna make him vulnerable to lightning. There we go, electric vulnerability. Make him hurt. There wasn't tons of damage, but it was some damage. I'm hoping, given how this guy started, what I'm hoping is that his phase, like his mid health phase, will just be summoning a lot of extra stooges. Ow. Oy, oy, oy. Hold on. Umbreon, if you like horror and to sneak around, trying not to make a lot of sound, I suggest The Quiet Place. When playing it, it's fun. You can get your heart going. Man, where were all these spooky game suggestions during October? How taxes treating you, joke's on you. Taxes don't phase me because I don't earn enough. Lamau. The government is greedy even though they're wealthier than anyone. Yeah. They should make the tax bracket higher so I have less taxable income, thus more money. They don't use my taxes correctly anyway. Just, you know, eat the rich. Ah! Okay. This guy did not agree with that sentiment, apparently. Fuck! Oh, come on, man. Not the rich, the government? Well, look. The thing is, we need to go back to Keynesian economics, right? Where the government, like, everything was publicly owned. So, like, we own the utilities, we own the trains, we own everything. Because at the moment in the UK especially, like, UK gas and water is owned mostly by Saudi Arabia, right? And like privatization, all the trains are also, you know, just not owned by we the people. So, you know, bring back all that shit, right? Let us control everything. Tax the rich higher amounts so that their money, and everyone's money can go towards building proper public services and funding public programs. Honestly, the post-war consensus is the best kind of economics we've ever fucking had. And Thatcher fucked it all up with her fucking neoliberal, everything should be private, the government is stealing your money, when in reality, the government back in the post-war consensus was there literally to provide public services for you and your family, and that's how it should be. Like, the only way a government can function is if we trust the government and the government is trustworthy enough to actually serve the people that are purported to serve. So in theory, the government shouldn't be rich. The government should be using all the money that it gets on public services and etc, etc. Most rich people are liquid rich, not money rich. So we have so many loopholes for tax in the UK where people who own like big businesses, like big supermarkets, barely pay any tax. Like the people who own, I think it's Asda, only paid like 583 million in tax over the last like 5 or so years, despite, you know, reporting massive profits. And here's the thing, right? The thing about external entities owning our water, gas, and trains is that that money, right? They don't pay tax. So we all pay money to like British Gas, right, to heat our homes. And then British Gas doesn't even pay their taxes in the UK. Think taxes should be a subscription basis. You pay what services you want? No. Fundamentally, that does not work. Because if you want a society that works cohesively as like a fully formed thing, then everyone has to pitch in. Because the people who have less need more support than the people who have more. So if I, the rich, don't need to pay public health care, right? Because I can afford to have a big Billy private doctor, right? And I can just opt out, then the NHS fundamentally doesn't work. Because the NHS is funded by the people for the people, right? So fundamentally, what you've just described just would not work in a society that like functions together. Yeah, but I'm paying for services for people that don't work, right? So, what if you get into a situation where your job gets furloughed, or you know, you just don't have a job to go back to? I'm sure you'd be wanting support then, right? And getting a job is difficult. I mean, fuck, look at Kiwi. Kiwi's been like a floor manager. She's been a team leader in all sorts of different retail branches, right? So she's going into the workforce as a highly experienced worker. But because of how the job market is at the moment, even she, someone who has, as I said, tons and tons of experience in all levels of retail work, can't even get consistent work in retail.
Just like before. That means it's weakening the fade care. Stay on it.
Over there.
We actually can't get through this.
Good to go.
That should weaken it.
Job Seekers is based on you paying tax. I couldn't claim it because I hadn't paid tax in ages. Job Seekers allowance, I mean, yeah, it's based on you paying tax, but it doesn't go away just because you haven't been able to pay your tax, right? So if you've had a job and suddenly you get laid off and you can show that you're working towards getting another job, then you are still entitled to Job Seekers allowance. Why did the Queen have to die? We needed her. R.I.P. the Queen.
I'm ready to go again.
R.I.P. Queen Liz. What? What? Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. But back in the post-war consensus, Midas, I don't know how much you read up on this. It was a lot of businesses and a lot of industries were regulated by the government, and the government's job was essentially to make sure that everyone was employed and everyone had a job. In the post-war consensus, we had in this country the lowest rate of unemployment we have ever had, and it wasn't until neoliberalism where we essentially faced this massive rate of like the council state, what am I saying? This like massive, you know, unemployment is sky high. We've got, you know, a bunch of other problems that are rising out of the woodwork because essentially we did exactly what you're kind of suggesting. We stopped putting money into public infrastructure. We started privatizing off British industries. Hold on. I have two. There's also a difference between looking for jobs and not working. Yes, this is true, and obviously there's always going to be people who abuse the system, but I would rather it be the people who are down and out and can't work. I would rather some people, you know, scam the system and not work than, you know, the people in the 1% literally not pay anything towards tax and not pay anything towards, you know, fixing our roads, fixing our parking, like creating better infrastructure for people, you know, local housing, all that kind of stuff. I would way rather live in a world where, you know, yeah, there's some people abusing the system in that they aren't working, than have a bunch of people abusing the system where they are not contributing anything, but they are the people who make up the biggest amount of the wealth because they've essentially privatized the idea of having money. I have two bosses, both with the same name. One is short like me, and one reminds me of someone I do not like, despite having the complete opposite personality. Oh no! That's no good, Lettuce. I'm sorry.
I'm good to go here.
Wait. Big Bird! It's crazy that my ult only does that much damage, honestly.
Ready for a follow-up. Ready for a follow-up.
Woo. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. That's very bad. Here I am stuck in the corner with you.
I'm ready.
Okay,
There,
second
it's healing again,
phase.
and the tear's getting weaker.
Okay, it doesn't look like he's actually... doesn't look like he's actually yoinking any people. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Right, let's stiff our ultimate here. I want to try and get as many of the ads killed as quickly as possible. Oh no! Oh, alright. Okay, well, I think if we kept bashing our head against it, we probably could do it, but I think it's probably, our time's probably better spent going and doing a bit of grinding. Coming back to it another day. That's perfectly fine. Alright. What else can we do? Can't do that. He's too powerful. We could potentially go and do some of the stuff in the Hossberg wetlands, but you know what? I'm actually more interested in going to the deep roads. Yeah. Let's quickly just run to the Hossberg wetlands quickly. Agree, fix the parking. You tell me some people have been driving for years but can't park between two lines. You know, that's not quite what I meant by fix the parking, but I suppose that works. Okay, and we have the proper Grey Warden market here now. An improved blight. Well, these guys are not doing good. Ring of the Warden Survivor. Wait a minute. Some we save by destroying Blight, those we can't sometimes save us. The joining can give life to the Blighted, but it's not a cure, it is the calling. Oh. Our ranks hold queens and kings, but call them only Warden. The joining cares of front lines, not bloodlines. Wardens do not rise for flags, they answer to the calling. Book of Ashes, roll names of friends and comrades carried to battle, and to Mead Hall after, heroes of every blight. Those are not dead, they are those who lived. The blow that ended the fourth blight, when Griffin and Warden struck down a guard. The Griffin's name is first, heroes both, but we know who could fly without whom. Fang of the fifth of the old gods to rise as archdemon. Urthemiel, flared with rage, grief, but great. A year of blight, leaving scars cut deep and heroes burned bright. That's so interesting. I really love the lore to Dragon Age. It's just a shame that the games themselves are so bungled. Alright, Letters. See you in a bit, my love.
We can make this work.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Hey.
Blighted?
Right.
The Wardens have a lot to do.
Alright.
Rook, good to see you.
Howdy. Right, let's get us some Warden ups. Yeah. What do you currently have? Attack my target deals 50% armor damage. That's pretty good. I like that. Blight Killer could be pretty good. Vulnerability to fire damage is increased by 25. That's pretty good. Scorch Staff. Fine. Okay, not necessarily anything we want there. That's not anything that we want. Don't want that. Don't need that. That's not really anything we want. Garb of Kinship. Frontline plated mail. Yeah, most of these are not really anything that we are too interested in. But I was just hoping that we had maybe, like... I was just kind of hoping that we would have... something a little different. A gift is what I'm after. I want something to be able to give to my friend. But ooh, Commanding Mage's outfit. That sounds pretty nice. Don't mind if I do. Right, lovely.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Aye.
I'll see you around.
If you hadn't made it. It's not our time yet.
Lots of little things to collect. Okay, I think probably the best place to go then to upgrade some of our gear is probably where the Veil Jumpers live. Let's go to Arlathan. Teehee! Oh! Lettuce was first. Look at you go, Lettuce. Ho ho ho! Hee hee hee! And a couple of tra-la-las. That's the sound that I imagine Lettuce just makes.
They say the whole...
Okay, I am looking to inflict a bit of pain. It's not necessarily what I need. None of that is what I need. That's not what I want. This is not what I want. This is not what I'd planned. And I just want to say, I do not understand. Something is really... Something's not right, really wrong. And we gotta get things right where they belong. We can do it. He has gotta go. We can do it. Keep your voice down low. Not another sound, no, not another word, no, not another. Everybody quiet. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go around all the shops real quick and just see kind of what people have for us.
I keep the crows well
We do need to start like coming back into these places. And clearing up some of these quests. You can't stop an avalanche as it rages down the hill. You can try to stop the hands of time, but you know you never will. You can try to stop my dancing feet, but I just cannot stand still. 'Cause the world keeps spinning round and round, and my heart's keeping time to the speed of sound. I was lost till I found my song, and I found my way. You can't stop the beat. Ever since the fall world began, a woman found that if she shook it, she could shake up a man. So we're gonna shake and shimmy it whenever we can today. You can't stop the beat. Bow, 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 bow,
Everything
bow.
here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
This is the spell dagger that we want. Okay. So we need to up our rep with the Lords of Fortune a little bit. That's actually a pretty good rune as well. We'll buy a gift. Why not? Okay. Jeez. We need a lot more favor with these guys, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Okay, so that's a little bit. That's one piece of the puzzle. I suppose we should go to Docktown as well. Oh. Wait a minute. That is actually a very good point. I mean, okay, well there are the market stalls around here that might sell the kind of things that we want.
The Candlehop. They carry messages through the city.
Although whether or not anyone is actually...
Venatori causing trouble. The people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Oh, man.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My
What's up?
husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest. Said
Raticus?
he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying.
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn any... So, the Snake Nest.
If that's where Atticus was headed, we should go too.
It's worth checking out.
Alright, so it looks like we probably lost access to the Shadow Dragon's shop. At least for now.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up? Cheese. Salty, creamy comfort for whatever ails you.
That's a beggar. Man.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on.
Okay, nothing really much to do here then for now. That's a shame. I guess the only other place we haven't gone to is the Necropolis. Hi diddly ho, neighborinos! Getting that mage knife upgraded is going to be so big. The deal extra damage based on your maximum mana.
2 hours.
Midnight brings muse. There is much to be done.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Man, I'm just really confused as to where I'm supposed to upgrade this, I'm gonna buy this just for now. Yeah, I just don't really understand where I'm to upgrade the thing that I have. Okay, well, to the deep roads we go. I suppose. Have to take Nev with us. So let's take... What does Nev have? Seismic Sharp, Heavy Draw, Shred. High Stagger, detonates Overwhelm, applies Sunder. Okay. Well, we definitely don't need her to have healing. Because we have healing already. So that's fine. She's got Shred upgraded, which applies Sunder. Now, who has... Detonates Weakened. Do you have anything that detonates Sundered? Applies Overwhelm. What about Bellara? Applies Weakened. Detonates Sundered. Okay, so we can bring Fade Bolts instead of Enfeebling Shot. And that gives us a little combo there. That's fine.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Ooh, the deep roads. This is very cool. Always really enjoyed the concept of the deep roads. They're like regular roads, but they're deep. They do not fear what lies beneath. They could never dig too deep. For they are the dwarves, and they dig ye a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Oh. They are some dwarves and they're suffering a cave-in. Mineral clay. Ooh. Let's start giving these dwarves some face masks. Whoa! What are they? They're vulnerable to fire, so if I can change my orb to fire... Bomb. Oh shit, we have two things that actually detonate thunder. Oh, amazing. Grenade! Grenade!
Nice moves!
Not really sure I'd call those nice moves, but withstand legendary rune, huh? Crazy that we just get a free cool rune. Still technically in combat, even though we're really not. My word. What? Not in combat, but okay. These look very cool. Reminds me of going to Orzammar. Okay, are we still in combat game? Apparently, yes. This is disabled during combat. Okay, we are now no longer in combat. Has that successfully reset you? Fuck! What? That's so fucking funny. That's very cool. The upgrade to Focus of the Veil. It's very strange that I can't change what relic I have. Something is broken. I actually think, as cool as it is to just do a little bit of extra electric damage, having something that is like gonna give us a lot more healing, I think is going to do us better, because we can survive long periods of time.
What this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
We just struggle in the staying alive when health goes low department.
You got it. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. Watch ahead.
This is a very cool area. Oh, hello. Hi, everybody! Can I get like a galvanized tear here? That would be amazing. And then, oh, no. You know, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Whee!
That has to be Stalgard.
Hello. Now that's a dwarf. Look at that boy. Look at that dude.
Stalgard?
Yes.
Oh, that's it?
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook?
Hi.
A Dalish elf.
Balara, nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thank you for your help.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
Okay, dwarves like blunt things.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
This is very cool. It's like a return to Orzammar, but without the Orzammar. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. I can feel like there's loot, so I'm just gonna go grab that real quick. Yep. Oh boy, was I right? Yum. Boop. Okay, now we're ready. Let's go.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Ilya, have you seen
The
my chisel?
training.
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
Oh no. Have we missed, like, important conversation? There's a memento over here. Gotta go grab it. Collect the bolt. Read. Statue of Orton. Debated. Retrieved from the bottom of the mine shaft in section 12, there are ongoing arguments about who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ortons or Kevin Burbach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern. Umbreon, thank you so much for enrolling into the College of Bards, my dude. I'm so glad to hear that you're having a good time. So this is how you've evolved, right? The power of friendship. It's not quite dark yet. That looks like it should have opened with a pressure plate. Oh gosh, I love the dwarven architecture. It's so clean. Statue of Aegon Winter's Breath. Recovered from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Aegon Winter's Breath. Cool. Don't mind me stealing from the dwarves. No, I mean, collecting artifacts from the dwarves. Probably fine.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Wait. Hold on. If they have become like the Darkspawn, does that mean... That could very well mean that they've been doing something akin to the Joining, which is what the Grey Wardens do. There's so much here to explore! Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. Give me all the things. Who's this? Imor Valdesine. He looks like a little happy dude. Happy little guy. What's the salt lamps? Lucky. Oh, I've just stolen somebody's lucky anvil. That's nice.
I always found it strange how much
What? Oh! Wow. A mighty leap. I do feel bad for kind of interrupting this guy as he keeps trying to talk, but equally, there are things to explore. If you expect me to pay attention and follow a set path, do not give me things to explore.
Like the Darkspawn.
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago.
The Wardens will be welcome.
We lost many. Some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
The stone is colder than death, as they say. Now this reminds me of the Deep Roads from Origins. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. I like it. Stab. Yeah. We kill Darkspawn like the best wardens out there. I do kind of regret not picking the Grey Warden background, honestly. There's a lot of things I regret in character creation, like not being a warrior.
It's cold down here.
Not far now.
Which is weird, because you'd expect the further down in the Earth's crust that you go, the warmer for it to be. Because you get closer and closer to... closer and closer to the core. What you doing there, big guy?
It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, someone. Long story.
Chat,
The
how
corruption
wise
he
would it
has
be
its
to
roots
safety pin a
elsewhere.
wig cap
Destroy
to my
it,
hair?
and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do
I
that?
actually know
I will
someone who's
stay
kind
on
of an
guard
expert in this. Hold on. Kiwi! How safe is it to safety pin a wig cap to your hair?
I'm on it.
Letis is asking. They have a decent amount of hair.
If they've plaited their hair,
Mm-hmm.
braided it,
Hold on, do you want to come say this into the mic? Because then I don't have to relay it. Yeah.
hello. Right. Like tie it up and safety pin to the hair so it stays. Do you have like hairpins, like normal hairpins? Because I would say that would be safer. If all you have is safety pins, then what I would say is just make sure that if you're safety pinning it, that you're pinning it to like a nice chunk of hair, so it's not going to like attack your scalp.
And I agree.
Hello, Jared.
Jared Munchkin?
Munchkin. Is this game worth it? Debating on whether to get this Rise of the Ronin or Black Myth something.
Well, I haven't played Black Myth Wukong or Rise of the Ronin. I think that the questions that you'd have to ask yourself before deciding if it's worth it internally is, for starters, have a look at the combat when we get into a fight here. Because that's probably, in my opinion, the biggest divisive point in my own opinions of the game so far, is that the combat can feel a bit kind of spammy, rather than if you are a fan of like the original Dragon Age Origins and that kind of style of gameplay, then it's very, very different from that. Story-wise, it's been getting me a little bit better the further in I've gotten. It's not been the easiest thing to kind of just like jump into, and some of the writing isn't great. I realize I'm not selling the game very well. I don't know.
Are you having fun with it?
I am having fun. I think a lot of the fun that I am having, though, is approaching it from the kind of like, oh, it's a nice little like game to kind of like turn off my brain and like hit things and make big explosions happen.
Fair.
Rather than a game that's making me actively think. Like Dragon Age Origins, like you have to like fully engage your brain, and like half of the fights in that game are like a whole tactical puzzle.
That's fair.
So it's a very different experience to Dragon Age Origins. I've never played Dragon Age 2, and I did not play all that much of Inquisition, so I couldn't really tell you how much it stacks up with those. I have been quite enjoying most of the like lore stuff that we've been getting to like the overall Dragon Age universe. I think overall, if you can approach it in the fun little game to turn off your brain and waste a few hours while doing something fun that feels quite... Like, the combat feels satisfying. It's just like, you know, especially in the higher difficulties, which is what I'm playing, the hardest difficulty. The enemies can feel very kind of bullet sponges.
So, lettuce, yes, bobby pins. And have you considered, like, I understand that you probably already have it, but did you consider doing like a temporary hair dye, so that way you wouldn't have had to worry about it on a roller coaster? I don't know how dark your hair is. If your hair was like dark black, then yeah, that probably wouldn't work. But a temporary purple hair dye, or even like a purple hair wax. Your hair's super dark brown, like mine.
Yeah.
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 So I use, because I have curly hair, I use hair wax, and you just kind of like right after you finish washing your hair, or you've like wet your hair, you put the hair wax in and then you let it dry, and it adds like a purple shine to it. Because I went as Raven for Halloween, like in 2021, and I put hair wax in it, and that worked for like the night. Well, it works until you like wash it out. It only is pretty good for like at least 3 days. But if you've already got the wig, then ignore me.
It feels like someone's watching us. Is it just me?
Spirit Gum will
It's probably
definitely
just
work
me.
to help stick it down. Jared Munchkin says, okay, cool, thanks. Prefer getting an honest opinion than watching those YouTube videos of people praising it to get a reach.
Well, I mean, yeah, it very much depends on who you're watching, I suppose. In my experience, from the content creators that I know, who do game reviews, who do like popular game things, because realistically, I don't actually play very often games that have like just released. This is not like a first, but it's pretty uncommon for me, anyway. But I think generally speaking, anyway, obviously, like I said, it depends on who you watch, but I think for the most part it's been pretty mixed. I've seen a lot of people bashing on the game for like, oh, one of the characters is trans, which is like weird. I'm only just starting that storyline myself, so I can't really comment much on it. Because it seems to be some people are there like, oh, it's fine that it's here, it's just really poorly written and very like clumsily implemented, which, you know, fair enough. I can get behind that and why that would be upsetting to some people. But like, you know, if you're one of those people who's like, ew, trans inclusion equal bad, then this game is. But you know, hoping that you're not one of those people. In which case, I would say that the game does have a lot of really compelling elements. The characters are pretty fun. You know, it's kind of like any other BioWare game where if you spend the time to actually get to know the characters, then, you know, a lot of them are really fun and rich in terms of like their lore and personalities. But if you're just looking for like something that you don't really have to pay attention to in terms of like that, then yeah, it's a difficult one with RPGs, I suppose. RPGs can be very much, you know, I mean, it can be down to personal preference. It can be down to you know, how you feel about certain elements of RPGs. It can, you know, so I think it's very much a you'd have to kind of play it a little bit for yourself, or kind of watch what we're doing here and kind of decide from there whether or not, you know, you think it looks good to you to play. I realize now that was the most all over the place. I just fully went everywhere with that. I'm so sorry. That was not very succinct or or informative. I so very deeply apologize. Game like a 6.5, 7 ish. Some elements are better than others. Like sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's really bad. Game pretty good. Very good.
You know what it was?
No.
No? Blue Lady.
Oh, it was the other one. You see.
That's what she thinks.
Good. Me gusta.
You still prefer?
I think overall yes.
Overall, yes.
But very good. Yay. No. No. No.
What? No what?
You're moving as if you're gonna leave.
Oh.
And these head scratches are really nice.
You want lunch? Yeah, you want the leftover chili. Yeah. Thanks.
Holy shit, I need to time travel to next week? Yeah, right? It's so good, Simon, huh? No spoilers. No spoilers in chat, please. But yeah, me and Kiwi were there like, this is where it ends? It can't end here. We need to see what happened to the character that we just saw do a thing. We're very much like angry. We are angry with the creators of Arcane.
Of course.
We wish them nothing but ill will. That's untrue. We very much like the people who made Arcane, and we want them to be good and happy and healthy. But equally, how dare they leave us on this cliffhanger?
You got it.
I do definitely think it's the smarter way. Oh, that was a very bad jump. So many screenshot-worthy moments. Or what, as in like just individual frames that are just really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally agree with that. Cue the Kirby falling into the pit after that jump. Yeah, like just the art in that in the show is so good, and I really like how they portray the vision from a certain character's perspective. I'm hoping that you get what I mean by that. Oh, it's an ogre. Hello, ogre. A certain birdie told me that you love onions. Is that true? If so, lots of tasty onions. Yeah, let's get a shred in here. What?
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Fizzing fragments. Fizzy. Pop. Pop, damn you, pop! Dragonfire Castle.
Lights cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Very cool. I will say the environments in this game so far have just been absolutely fucking jaw-dropping. Like just look at that shit. That just looks so fucking cool. I want to go there. And I think that's, for me, that's been one of the main selling points of this game, is just the how much the environments invoke a feeling of, man, I really want to go there. That looks so cool. Let me go there, to that place. And just on a personal note, I also like how, while the game isn't like fully linear, there isn't just like a giant open world to explore, which I don't, you know, it could just be me, could just be open world fatigue, but I'm so fucking tired of every game having to be like a 400+ hour open world RPG experience. Because it's just too much game. Like, I'm so glad that I have a game now that I feel like I can take in bite-sized pieces. And, you know, not have to commit a million years of my life to getting every little single thing and collectible.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes.
Lyrium. Lots of lyrium.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course.
This is so cool. Like, look at this place. This place looks so fucking cool.
Kal Sharok. Her deep
Like, I keep just not staying on task because everywhere I go, there's a new thing that I'm like, I want to go there.
There was blight.
Upper sections were stripped when the Valdesines were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down. The sudden fall of House Valdesine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible.
Everywhere
The project
outside of
was
those
abandoned.
doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Well, from what we've learned, right, the blight is just the Titans who have been corrupted. So it would make sense if someone who's still
Do you hear it?
connected to the Song of the Titans and the ancient magic of the dwarves, it makes sense that they were able, if they're able to like command the dwarves in some way.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire
This is
being.
so cool.
Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Oh, this is so cool. I really need to pee so badly. Ah.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Tell the magical wizard that they are super pretty. Thank you. I tell them every day, but I'll make sure to include another one from you, the audience. Oh shit. It's good, but it's not quite what we want to use. Okay, before we do this part, I actually need to go and pee because my bladder actually hurts. So I'll be like 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna try and take some of the washing that I will need to do later. Oh, but if I do that, then Kiwi's gonna try and wash them up. Oh my god, is that me when I was in the game? Sure, MF. Wait, what? The dwarf? The dwarf? Atlantis, you don't have to be in a game to be a dwarf. You already are. been gifted the gift of nutrients by the kiwi. So I apologize for my delayed return. But I return now with not only nutrients in solid form, but also in the very appealing form of Moscow Mule, which is just straight up my favorite drink now. I'm going to make it my whole personality. I will be the Moscow Mule. Okay. This is so cool. This is also definitely a fight arena. Look at the health pots. There is going to be a battle of sorts here. Absolutely, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Alright, then.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
It's gonna be a Titan. Yeah, we're just straight up gonna talk to a Titan that hasn't been corrupted or something. This is very cool!
Thank you for leading her here, Starguard.
That is the Oracle.
They call me the Oracle.
Oh, hey! You're so good. I don't think I like this. Wow. I think wow is the appropriate thing.
Yes, she is.
I know you.
Oh, straight down.
Don't I?
It kind of fell.
Svalta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this.
Do you want to sit?
Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember.
This is cool.
Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
Oh. Letus is going as Raven because she'll be height
We
accurate.
were always just shadow
Apparently, in the
fragments
lore,
of a
Raven is
greater
also
whole.
5 foot flat.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
We know what happened to the Titans.
There's something else here. It's found you.
Oh. You're talking about Raven the Bird. Oh!
I didn't do anything! Get clear!
Okay. He's resistant. No lightning. Oh, ow. That is not ideal, given what we know. Or given our skill set, I should say. But why is he resistant to lightning? Like, here's the thing, alright? I have been enjoying this game a lot. One thing I am still completely and utterly baffled by is the lack of logic in the actual, like, weaknesses of enemies. Like, I just can't. It's just weirdly funny to me. Whomp. Bam. Bam. Ow. Ow. Okay. Whew. Meteorite. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I don't know why it does that. Oh, ow. Little dinosaurs. Yeah, little dinosaurs. They're fucking cute. Sorry, I just have to fix my earphones. Ooh, yo, yo. What? What? Thank you. Needed the heal. Ah. There's an ultimate jar. It gives ultimate juice. Okay, let's clear some of these ads, shall we? I don't know if he's just summoning more, or if I'm just losing count of how many there are. I feel like that one has full HP. Yeah, okay. They're just being resummoned. Okay. Focusing on ads was a bad decision. Whoa. Charming. I don't know why everyone thinks this is hiding spot, actually. Hello, Brian. Welcome back. Is it easy to use that box that pops open to cast the spell? Yeah, once you kind of like learn where everything is, it's pretty easy enough. I think so anyway. I'm gonna start with this one, and then we're gonna do a meteor. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. Can someone save me? What's up, Lynn? What's going on, bud? Where'd he go? Whoa! Alright, let's hit him with a seismic shot, actually. We don't need to shred him anymore. He is out-armored. Ow! Right, I'm not dying here. Not at this point. Hell no. I refuse. Sir! How dare you! I can revive. That's so annoying. What? Okay, that's the other thing with this game, is that half the time, I swear to Christ, the abilities just do not work. But people want to officially make me a stroke, or make you have a stroke. That doesn't sound very good. Yummy, yummy. Man, I make really good chili. Okay, I actually need to hold on. I need to just quickly find out what penetration even means. Okay, just ignores defense. That's because it's not. Oh. Hello, Oracle. We're back.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as
Alright,
its
Lynn.
mark.
Hope the rest of your shift goes okay, man.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
Those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh.
Oh no.
It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Riddles, riddles, riddles. I'm a rock.
Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
I have no idea. But I am here for you.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special.
Why does everyone want to bang me?
Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Lesbians!
I know. And I'll be
So here's a
here
fun
as
fact
long
about
as you
Dragon
need
Age
me.
as a
That's
series like
promise.
this. Every companion in Dragon Age since Dragon Age 2, so not in Origins, is romanceable by
she'd
any
expected too
gender
much.
protagonist.
Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions.
So technically, all the characters in Dragon Age are Pan. Which is awesome.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Sly, we love representation. Yeah! So I think also, I'm tentative to say this, but I think this is the first RPG with a publicly trans character. This is one of those games where your choices affect the story. Yes, very much so. Yeah. All BioWare games are to an extent. Okay, I know for a fact that there are plenty of other upgrades we can now get. Okay. 15% damage at high health. What else is new here? Is it just that? Damage at high health. Damage at low health. I see. I don't know. We'll see. So, affliction duration. That's pretty good. Physical resistance. That's pretty good. Healing received could be pretty good. Advantage duration. Defense. Health. Yeah, most of that is pretty good. What do we have on it at the moment? Fire resistance. Honestly, I think 20% healing received means that we'll probably be able to then do other things with that. 25% arcane bomb trigger damage I think is just pretty good as a whole. Okay, this has armor damage on it, which could be pretty good. But I think arcane bomb trigger damage I think is pretty good. What's new here? Blast ability damage. We do have a lot of blast abilities. But I think strike... Blast would affect our meteor. So like Baldur's Gate, where you can choose who to date? Yeah, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. 50% max mana. I think for now, though, let's go 25% strike ability damage. And then on this one, we can do blast ability damage. I think that makes sense. Right, Mage's Gambit. We do like to stay around kind of medium-high health. I think the thing we struggle most against at the moment is barrier. So I think let's put barrier damage on this. What do we get on Magister's Bargain? I wish there was a way to just sort new and not new. Oh, okay. All right. Nothing on our amulet until level 9. That's fine. 10% defense, primer duration, 10% health. Was that everything? I don't know that cold resistance is necessarily all that good. I think maybe just getting extra defense is actually just better. Or 10% defense. What's 10%? If I do 10% instead, that goes back down to 77. Okay, hold on. So if I have that at 10%, And then I check my stats. I have 30... I have 0 defense. What? This makes no sense.
Strength earns mastery.
What? I am very, very confused. Either way, we have a skill now, I suppose. Okay. That's so strange. Okay, well, fine. That works fine. Oh, right. Davrin has potentially a better piece of armor here. No, this is the best piece of armor that Davrin has. That's fine. Right. The Griffin's Talon, though. Blight Killer's just better. Okay. Emmerich has potentially a new ring. Don't much care for... Ah! Son of a bitch. Harding has a new bow. That doesn't do as much. Oh, what else does Harding have? Harding has new skill points. Nice. That's fine. And then Nev has a new staff that we just found in the actual area. That's not much better. Okay. Whew. Okay. That's better. Let's have a look-see. Davrin has something to speak to us about. We've got a quest for Tash, just to give her a gift. So let's go and speak to Davrin. We're kind of stuck on a lot of the side quests at the moment because we are just a little underleveled for half the things that we need to do.
The Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Now's our chance.
Then let's get rid of it.
Let's go.
The same thought.
Let's go fuck it up.
What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back.
Yeah.
You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point. I
Soft
thought you were
squad.
trying to toughen him up.
Doesn't mean I want to see him get any scars doing it. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
You're a softie.
Oh, look who's got a
Look who's got a soft spot.
It kind of grows on you.
Aww.
So do you.
Look at that cutie patootie.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
Famous.
You could be.
Should have known it was too quiet.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
In
Maybe.
each other.
I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
The
And a
baby.
sharp tongue to remind you of it.
Oh.
As long as he backs it up.
And here's the thing, Umbreon, right? If we romance Davrin, we get to be the baby mama. And I'm okay with that. And I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh, it's far. Alright, while we're here, why don't we go, reunite with an old friend, so to speak.
On your guard.
Okay, they have those two sorted. Bonk! Huh. You know, I've just realized I've never actually been up this way.
Make it hurt.
Nice work.
Alright. We got you, motherfucker.
Careful ahead.
Oh shit. Yeah, I would like... Well, good, that lasted a while. Okay. We know what we're doing this time. Oh, good. And the extra little motherfuckers aren't gonna spawn.
Careful ahead.
Whoa! Ow! Still forgot the trade. What the heck? I'm still pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to touch me when I'm casting a spell.
I'm good to go again.
You know what? If you just stay up there, that's gold. Okay, well, I know it's too good to be true. I'm trying.
Over there.
Okay, is that time to ult? I want an opportunity to change my weapon. Wait. Fade Bolt. Sounds great. Nice. Okay. What? Okay, actually what hit me though, because nothing hit me.
I'm ready to go again.
Ow! Alright, the hitbox. The hitbox of that fucking ability is so not correct. Really good thing. Jesus Christ. I'd say it's a really good thing that Necrosis can't actually flat out kill me. No, I'm not okay. He is going down. You're right, Valara. We do gotta move. Oh.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I need you to do a that. And I'm gonna do a this.
Only your gods will miss you.
First try.
Every one of these gets us a
Woo!
little farther.
The Light of Starkhaven. When a max mana, gain 25% weapon damage. When at 50 mana or lower, gain... Huh. See, now that's actually pretty good. But it's all about weapon damage, and we're just not really a weapon damage focused build. We're very much ability damage based. So while on paper that's actually pretty good, I just don't think that really works with what our build wants to do. Sorry, chat. Something tells me I can't just jump off here and have that be okay. Yeah, no. Womp womp. Could go back down this way. Okay. Well, at least I didn't have to, like... What the fuck just happened? Okay, we can't go that way because that involves swimming. And we can't swim. We are swim illiterate.
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
Okay. Let's do... Motherfucker. Woo! Molto bene.
God. Flesh. How are you feeling?
Ah, we just returned.
Well,
We returned to the conversation
gods,
from the
technically,
top.
It's a little weird. More than a little, but honestly, it makes things easier.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also, they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
Whatever keeps things simple.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty valid point, honestly, Bolaro. Must be easier to accept. Or easier to accept that, that your gods are bad when you actually actively see them do bad things. Like, I don't know, if you witnessed your divine deity... Oh! That is not what I meant to do! Alright, well, at least it hit him. Die. See, sometimes it's just about sending a message, you know? It's not necessarily about the damage that you deal or the strength of the attack that you make. It's just about sending a gosh darn message, and that message is, fuck you, die. Apparently there's a chest somewhere near here. Yeah. It's there. I see. Can't get into there without blowing that up though, so nothing we can do about that just now. But we can explore this area a little bit further. Bam! Wait! Ooh, a dog!
Altar.
Hello there, puppy. Show me the way. Oh, come on. We are totally able to get up there. Don't BS me, game. Just jump and grab, Rook. You absolute wet wipe. Yay! Extra skill point! Whee! And some mementos. Nice. So now we can actually go back to our skills and we can finish this little tree down here. Maximum shock stacks makes them explode. That's awesome, because we can apply that with both our abilities. And our can't go that way. Not the correct direction. Okay. Oh, is it time again? Meteorite. Whoa. Okay, we can deal with this guy. And then we can deal with this guy.
I'm ready.
Wow, I actually cannot hit this guy, can I? I have to just kind of sit here. I actively cannot hit this man. Oh! Never mind, I stand corrected. Meteorite. Nice. Okay.
Good work, everyone.
Weep. Weep. I found things that I can explore. So you know that I'm gonna. There's gotta be. Hesitate in my direction. Feel your way. Ha! Long jump. Creator's Chisel. Nah. I don't know that we really need any more revival things ever. Most of the time when I die, we are near enough. Oh, a wisp. I have a little wisp friend. Oh my god, so many barrels. Actually salivating from the amount of barrels. Oh, the wisp actually does live here. Who'd have guessed? Ooh, a ladder. What is? Enderfell's Azure. Pursuance Implements. 25% healing potion effectiveness. Okay. Uncommon medium armor.
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
That certainly looks like a Grey Warden area. Looks wardenish. Wardeny. Ooh. Barrels. You guys ever, I think maybe this might be just like a gamer thing, but you guys ever just have like a deep innate hatred of barrels? And like pottery in general?
What else is under the water?
Warden's Shell. Technically better, but I like the fact that when I get him to protect my target.
And the dead? Maybe we don't want to know.
Oh yeah, definitely wouldn't want to swim in this water. Meditate in my direction. Feel your way. Hello? Anything interessant here? Ooh, there's a little pathway. Okay, how does this go? Oh, should have jumped there. Blighted shadows. I'm curious, does this... That does restore our revive charge. Okay. Alright. Neat. That is good to know. Oh god, this drink is so good. Chat, I know that like every single sip I'm like having a mini orgasm. But like I promise you the drink is that good, actually. I'm not just making a meal out of it. As I said, this has very quickly become my favorite just like drink to consume. Is that it?
It snaked its way up the whole building.
We're gonna do all of that for... Okay, right, there is a chest. Anything in that? No. Not really. I think saying that the blight has snaked its way up that building in particular doesn't really give us a clear example of how bad it is, given that the blight has climbed up every building.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Their best drinks?
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
Aye, Captain Sexy Pants. Go on, Davrin.
Sean can get us up there.
Shit is on fire. Well, let's get that unlocked. We're not gonna quite go down to the fight just yet, because why? Because there are things to explore, chat. And when exploring is on the menu, Blazy is never far. Hemorrhage. Legendary rune. I'm going to assume something to do with the bleed condition. All your weapon attacks apply bleeding. That's... Honestly, that's not bad. I just wish that there was one that applied, like, shock. Actually, does Electrify do that? Or Galvanize, whatever it's called. No. They deal the damage type, but they are not, yeah. Interesting. Ooh, I hear him. I hear him. Those Darkspawn, they be going... Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how Darkspawn sound.
That's so many dead wardens.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
Oh god, the wardens really can't afford many more losses. A bush! Oh no! Really? Who ambushing who, though? Is my question. Because that did not look like...
Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the wardens ever came across.
Oh shit, weathered plaque.
Might explain
New
what the
monster.
Gloomhowler's up to. Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Okay. Whoa, look at the size of those tomes! That's where they keep the demon porn. That skeleton isn't wearing underpants! Don't know how I feel about seeing the Nug on two legs. The Iron Bull. Okay. We have accidentally stumbled upon the one place in this entire outpost that we were actually supposed to go to. So thus are the rules of exploration. We are leaving. All that just for 40 XP is ridiculous.
It probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard.
I know.
Underground. We need to find a way in.
And there's so much to explore, Davrin! Davrin, think of the loot, Davrin. Won't somebody please think of the loot? Big door. Big door is like Big Bird, but it's a door. Ah! What? Come on. Fine, we'll go this way then. That's what I thought. Huh? Just break it. All that just for an appearance. For keeping up appearances and insisting on pronouncing bucket as bouquet. Ooh, this is a statue. Health statue. Any more Darkspawn or just these three? Okay, there's an armored Darkspawn around the corner there. What? These fights really aren't generating much of any XP, which I don't know how I feel about. We're killing like a lot of things here. They're not giving us any XPs, chan. Do they not see how rude that is? That was maybe the easiest one of those we've ever done. Can't quite reach up there. Okay. What else is around here? What did I miss? What did I miss? Virginia, my home sweet home, I wanna give you a kiss. Oh, I've traveled the wide, wide world and came back to this. What did I miss? Thomas Jefferson's coming home. Thomas Jefferson will come home. Pop that open. Some silver, some Imperial weave. Boop! Vitar of Vigilance. This is nothing. This is nothing that we want. But it is a skin. Ooh, actually, whoop! You fucking serious? All I wanted to know is if I could use the ballista to get through stuff like that, which is a no, categorically. Ow. Oh. Got one of you. Man, I don't want to go all the way down there. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Right there. You stay right there. Nice. What does that say? Thank you for liking around, everyone. Hope that you are enjoying our cozy little stream here today. I know I said in the title that we would be doing
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something.
Like side quest
Maybe
simulator,
the cauldron's
but
an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
Oh, this poor little wisp. I got you, buddy. Ooh, a hammer. Gonna whack a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Okay. I can place a wisp here. There we go. What are you gonna do for me, wisp? You're gonna summon a ladder! My favorite spell! The ladder summoning spell. Oh, pacha! Oh yeah. Who's the master of faster? Who rules the duels? Right, Frost Branch. Charge attack, steal more. Apply frozen to enemies when this weapon breaks their armor. Yeah. Cool. Not really anything special to me anyway, not for this build. But that's absolutely fine. Still a cool thing to have found. And we got to explore, which is my favorite. I am a fan of the explore. You could call me an explorer adorer, if you will, if you like. Un explorador.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Jesus, it's already 3? That's not real, man. Time is a fucking construct, I swear. Whee! Boing. Parkour! Parkour, parkour! Parkour! This vault is still very cool. Divert, legendary rune. Enemies disengage from you and attack your companions instead of 10 seconds. Okay, so it's taunt, but like reverse. It's the stop, don't touch me there button. You go, no, this is my no square. Stop, don't touch me there. What is this? Nobody knows what this is, what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. Uh-oh. There are chests in there. I want what's in the box. That's very cool. Kind of upset that they just reused an asset from Davrin's room, but it is what it is, I suppose. Ah, disappointed. What?
That did it. Bridge is down. Get in now. We're in.
Huh.
Welcome to the cauldron.
Welcome to the cauldron.
Let's find out.
Welcome to the cauldron. They got fun and games. At the cauldron. Welcome to the cauldron. Where we'll put you on. You know, knees.
325?
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Wooden signet. It's another improvement on that ring, but
Look
not.
for a door we can open.
Okay, looking for a door. Found a chest I could open. Start quest. We already have Devon in our party. This is perfect.
Oh, skeleton. Seems a little careless.
Skellington.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
But is it one of our griffins? Or is it just... Oh, this is like griffin catacombs.
More griffin bones. Lots more. How did you say they went extinct?
They died out fighting the fourth blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. Aw, son. The baby. Poor baby.
Is that Gloomhowl?
Spawn blood.
There's around
Not
here somewhere.
Good.
Not
we
what
need
we
to
want.
save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. It's too much for you, boy.
We kind of need a son.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
Okay. That explains why this place feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Zazakel, that was the demon in the 4th Blight. Zazakel, 2nd Blight. Played the Divine Age for 90 years until the Grey Wardens brought an end to its accursed freedom. This is cool. Like, everything I've said, right, about the game and its lore and stuff like that comes from a place of love. I do genuinely really love Dragon Age. And this is very, very cool from a lore standpoint. Getting to learn more about the Grey Wardens.
Some light here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close.
Very close.
Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
Okay.
You have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop it.
Got it!
Oh boy.
Keep on those Blight Boys. There's some up top.
Ow.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil.
I wonder if this Screamer is actually the ghost of a warden.
Surrender their secrets.
Right, gotta pop these vessels to stop them from just continuing to spawn. Killed the ogre. The name of the game right now is Kite. Kite and destroy. Yeah, don't have to tell me twice. Come on. It's a train, it's a train. Come on everybody now, it's a train. Let's go, make sure everybody rain. Let's make sure they all fucking die. Darkspawn, they can't do it. They all suck. Something. Poo. Shit. Yep. That was not intentional, but I suppose that works. That's a lot of Darkspawn. Yes, and Darkspawn famously can't get through those holes.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
There she is. Hi. Nice eyes you have.
Against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
She's a Grey Warden.
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They're dead.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
Then why are they still here?
Created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Their salvation.
So you can't resurrect archdemons, right?
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first.
Yeah.
This is your tomb.
God, the actor for Davrin actually goes hard. Hassan! Num. Genuinely thought the baby was about to be stabbed. We are his family, you actual motherfucker. Yeah, that's an ogre. Hey! Ah! I don't think you are, actually. Ow. Ow. I don't much care for you. We'll just do a cheeky... Oh, you're gone. Great. Explode. What? Tiptoe through the window. You stay right there, buddy. Yeah. You just keep yourself right there, nice and cozy, comfy. The Raven Ultimate is about as accurate as Kukulkan from Smite. Spirit of the Nine Whiffs. Am I right? How's it going, Overlord? Ah. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is still my no-no square, motherfucker. Right. Get galvanized. Now. Right, let's change that to fire. Right. Meteor strike! Okay, that's That's a good amount of the Darkspawn when Cuckoo hits its death. What? Death. Oh, when Cuckoo hits, at least they die. Right, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're smoking. I would like to rage. Okay, pretty simple here now. We just do this, galvanize, pull up a lightning strike, and then just absolutely wail on their asses. Meteor, bonk. Right. So, while we have a little bit of intermediary time, let's see if we can't find some health pots. Because the last guys are just ranged, so they're not really going to do too much to us while we run around. As long as we don't get, like, stuck in any place. How you doing today, Kane? You having a good one, bud? Are you having a good Bud Light? A good I don't know what I'm saying. Words fail. Words fail. There's nothing I can say. Except sometimes you get everything you wanted, and sometimes you get everything you wish you had, and it's right there, right there, right there in front of you. Okay.
Damn it, the Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Let it go?
That thing needed to die today.
Then how would we find where it's keeping the other griffins? No, we have to keep our heads here. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on.
Can sniff it. Give it a sniff. Good boy.
Even though I told you.
Good baby. God, your son is such a baby.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Such a fucking baby.
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
The baby. Oh boy. Level 35, huh boys? Good, just trying to figure out what I want to play. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are your options? Maybe we can help. Level 40? Fucking Jesus. Okay. In that case, what else can we do? That's pretty good. Getting the affliction damage. Just trying to think. Because that is kind of what we want to be looking at here, is increasing our stuff. Getting an extra burning stack would be pretty good. But I don't really know what that would do for us, really. Upgrades duration abilities, upgrades blast abilities, advantage duration, crit damage, fire damage, that's not bad. Successful light attacks generate an additional 25% mana. This value is doubled against people who have an affliction. We already have a lot of mana. Like, this is pretty good. Where are all the, like, affliction buffs and stuff like that? Shield stacks. 50 mana, that's not really anything that we want though. Cold damage, better health, mana regenerate. So this is where the fact that the skill tree is just so big and provides such minor buffs. If the Templars could see your power, they would poop in their armor. Yeah, that's very true. They'd be there like, hey, what the fuck? Who let this mage get so powerful? Me. I did, motherfuckers. Man, I actually genuinely have no idea. I guess we're just kind of mopping up everything else here, but I think Energy Burst is pretty good for what we do, right? Because we are fire and lightning. Abilities that deal fire and electric. So we grab that. I think then we go... Well, okay, I'm not using Storm Surge at the moment, so we can get rid of that for now. I think use that to get... What do we want? We want to go to here, and then here, and then here? Or what? What do we want? I think... I guess we do an extra burning stack. We got the 10% extra affliction damage. I think that's pretty big. Getting affliction duration would be pretty good too, but I don't think it's super important right now. Yeah, I think everything else we kind of either want or need. Okay. Okay, there's still a few things that we need to pick up, but we're getting there. Man. As completely ludicrous as it would be for, like, game balance, the idea of just getting, like, a new game plus is particularly funny to me. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I want to say I'm pretty sure we picked up everything in here, but let's just have another quick scan around because we might have missed a chest or something that we couldn't pick up while fighting. Yeah. I think we're good. I'm afraid of no man. But this place...
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Yeah. Let's head out.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Too.
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. but not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Yeah, we got that. We all understood that. Varric! We don't need you to narrate everything. We understood that this was the deal. We didn't get any XP from that? Oh, we already got the XP. I understand. Okay. Alright. Davrin got some skill points as well. Look at that. Look at us go. Right. I think we just go boop and then boop. And then what do we have here? 25% damage or gets a second attack. I think we... That's actually pretty good. The me get health stuff. I'm gonna pop 1 point into that. Just because that just feels pretty useful. That just sometimes I get a little bit of extra health for existing. I hate that it gives me a little sparkle for every single time I get anything new. So, like, uniquely annoying. Okay. What next? I suppose. I guess let's go... We can probably defeat this demon now in the Academic Wasteland. So let's go and do that. Right. Hello, demons! How's it going, DeBarinos? Let us in. Let us in. Thank you, Balara. Let's go! Right. Resistant to necrotic, but nothing else. So let's just do... Oh, well, I don't really know why my ultimate changed, considering I didn't ask for that to happen. But that's fine. We gotta try and get rid of these guys first. More than anything. I know it's not as convenient as just to kill the big bad guy, but why do you feel the need to be just a massive dickwad? Just the dickiest wad. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. No! How did you... Of course you live there. Ow. Okay, Davrin, I need you to taunt this guy so I can recover a little bit of health, please. Valara, I need just to straight up replenish. Lovely. Okay. Hey, Lamita, how's it going, love? Welcome, welcome.
You gotta move.
You got stuff. Ow. Okay, it's done. Can put you on taunt duty. Not only does it relieve the pressure from us, even if just momentarily, but also now the fact that it gives us health is just too valuable. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Yes, I understand that I'm taking hits, Davrin. Oi, oi, oi. I am doing okay. Whoa. Come on, you absolute mother hubbard. Fall over. Nice.
Found a sealed demon.
What can you expect?
Woo.
Let's look around.
Hell yes. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Okay. Difficult mission. Griffin's Talon. Hey. Blazy. Yes, let me down. I have a question for you. Shoot. ¿Cómo te puedo ayudar? The door, all those days, those long months, only for this? We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspard,
Do I believe in the Norse gods?
whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough.
If I'm honest with you, Lamita, I don't know that I believe in any gods.
The one we met.
I believe that
If the demon was the curse,
we
at
use
least we've
religion
kept it
as a
away
way
from
to
Rivendell.
rationalize the things
Once we're done,
that
can
we
let Bastion
see
know.
in our day-to-day lives, and all deity, whether that be Germanic, Nordic, Christian, Slavic, whatever, is at the end of the day an extension of that want to cope with a world that we in reality know very little about. Why do you ask? Gotta be a way to get to this box over here. Okay, box is there. Beam is there. Gotta get up here. But can't get up there unless have the ladder. But need ladder to get up there. So how get up there? Because it seems to me I'm the only one who believes in them. No, I think there are plenty of people who still believe in Nordic gods and religions. Can I get up here? Nope. Not quite. There's gotta be a way to get up on top of this building. This chandelier is just so suspicious to me. Because why is it chandel here? Gotta be something here. But yeah, no, definitely don't think you're the only person who believes in the Nordic gods still. You might just not be in the right region for it, because whereabouts are you? You're in... Remind me whereabouts you live, Lamitas. It's not Saudi, is it? Oh, it is Saudi. Okay. Nope. Damn it. I wonder if I just tried the jump, if I'd be able to make it. Yeah, I mean... Oh, okay. I literally... Just jumping. The answer was just jump harder. That's funny. Yeah, I just think maybe you're not in the right part of the world. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awakened, attuned to what you seek, listen closely. Okay. Cool. So that's gonna take us back into town, which we need to go to anyway, so nice. Hello.
Rook.
I'm drinking a virgin Moscow Mule.
Means they're still
It's ginger beer and syrup and cinnamon and it's just so good.
Did the blight
It's just so good.
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
One less problem. Okay. Love cinnamon. It's one of my favorite tastes. Favorite spices.
Take your time.
Enjoy. 2 fucking things for sale, and you have the gall to sit and tell me to take my time.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
Hello, Greta.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others.
Uh-oh.
We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
I think it's hard not to take a massacring of, like, your entire order pretty difficult, you know?
Or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Ah, yes, we do actually need one of those. Nixie! Hi, Bard. In car going vroom vroom, so no here. Hope you're okay. So fluffy and warm. Hi. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Cheers.
Take care. Supplies are limited, but if you need something, please ask.
Okay. That's pretty good. Yep, we'll buy this for the extra defense. We'll buy this for the extra resistances. Absolutely. Okay, so this doesn't actually give healing, but it gives regeneration. And then these are just valuable items. Okay.
Look after yourself.
Why, thank you. Patient notes. Find evidence. Evidence. Talking about clearing blight out here. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep quiet. This is... Oh, no. Oh, no. They've disappeared because they're all being stupid and they're going to try and 1v1 the blight. So that nobody else gets it. No, you already wasted my time. Supplies stashed at the Blight Grove. Meet there. Some people are gonna be very dead.
You need
Woo! Hello.
Just ask.
Okay, okay. That's pretty good. We can justify buying that for Harding. Grey Edge. That's pretty good. If we know that we're going to go fight some Darkspawn, we could always swap that in. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Got what you need?
Sure do. Cheers, love. God lover. Hello, mate.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients.
Yeah.
My mentor, Oscar. He should have some. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn.
Alright. Will do, will do. Gotta go outside the village in a minute anyway. Nice. Right, where's that third piece of evidence that we need? Here it is.
So
This
Flynn
is
must
it.
be local.
Which means they were here when the blight surged through.
That's awful.
Failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make up for that. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place
Some
here.
wardens were meeting at the Grove.
All right.
They didn't want anyone to know.
3 more dead wardens. Yay. Can I get 3 cheers for dead wardens, ladies and gents? Good going, da baby. Three cheers for the baby. The baby. Okay. Nice. Monster leathers. Bonus ability damage less. Primus lock 25. No. Not really worth it, but always happy to get the extra choice. Some more stuff down here. I'm starting to now realize just how little we actually have explored this area. Oh. Nearly missed out on some crafting materials. That'd be no good. How dare we? Right. Let's go sort out some of these wardens, eh? The stupid blighters. Bought Assassin's Creed Valhalla and I couldn't run up my PC. Oh, dude. Did you at least get a refund for it? Or are you just stuck with it now? Oh. Hello? You're stuck with it? Man! Fuck, I mean, that sucks. That actually genuinely is so shit. I'm so sorry. If you believe I can do anything, I can move mountains, I can move mountains. If you're in need, oh, I'll be your friend. I can move mountains, I can move mountains, yeah. Anything the world throws at us, I'll be by your side. Till we make it out and everything's alright. No matter what, I will fight till the end. I can move mountains. Oh, man.
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He heard it singing. To him, anyways.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
Okay, just gonna go back to the village now, I guess. May as well just go around the corner real quick and do this. I really want to play the fucking game, but every time I run it, my PC freezes. My PC freezes or gets blue screen. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I feel that pain.
You can still search
I very much feel that pain, for sure. Yeah, I don't think this guy's mentor is alive.
Look for medical supplies.
Oh, chest.
There was a life here.
Not anymore.
Want to try with strawberries? Note below, griddle cake recipe. Aww. Jesus. A sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Brona's bloom, few places left, blights moving fast. Time to leave and return? A risk, but anything for Martus. Muscular infection. Hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Jesus. What? Just realized how yeah. That's okay, let me do that. Okay, well we've been up here. Hello?
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he got here first. We should keep looking.
And we will. And we will. So many doors and areas that we just cannot go to because the blight has got it completely frosted over. Well, if you can call it frost. While we're here, we may as well open the gate from the side so that we can go there later. Where am I? Open your door. Never mind. No, open the door. Whee! Aww. Whee! Aww. Boo! Whee!
I'm on. It's yours, Davern.
so squishy. It's so squishy.
Rona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Can't be a lot of places these grow anymore.
Okay.
No problem.
Can that be destroyed? Cool, get rid of that. I think we can pop that boil.
Consider it done.
Okay. Nice! Don't know how I feel about the Blight now needing to be destroyed on a timer, but that's, you know, terrifying. Yeah, I thought so. Winged wall. Okay. Okay, back to our search. Ooh, my tummy is bubbling. Not in the fun kind of way, in the I maybe ate too much chili kind of a way.
Darkspawn.
Hello.
We've got this.
There's a body.
Time to fire in the hole. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, well, he's dead.
His bag. Rona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can take the supplies to Flynn. They can still help the village.
Man. Everyone is just dead. Everyone everywhere, all dead at once, should be the name of this game. At least it kind of lives up to its name as a dark fantasy. You know? At least. Gods, I would not feel comfortable living here at all. Okay.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone.
Man.
You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training.
Poor guy.
I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
You're doing good work.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing.
So you
they
did
let me
the
take the
joining.
warden joining ritual. It saved my life. And gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Jeez. Don't ask about the joining. Glad you're alright.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients, I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments.
That sounds very
I
useful.
won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the Blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
And it doesn't have to.
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
Don't mention it.
Cabin in the Blight. Success. Quest complete. 1700 XP. Nice.
You're breathing easier?
Phew. Alright, and who was it that I needed to turn in the other quest to? What? This way. Wow, it has suddenly gotten very dark.
Darkspawn, bring him down and we'll clear a path.
Yeah. Now what?
Should be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Oh, neat. Oh god, they're all dead. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, good. Well done, you stupid wardens. Well, you're just dumb, really, aren't you?
You all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here.
And instead you got yourself
there
killed.
had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendale. Thank you. I just...
Did Rook become a warden? My Rook is a shadow dragon, not a warden. Although I regret that very much. I wish I had have done wardeny things. What an absolute bunch of idiots. We survived the massacre at Weishaupt, so we're gonna give thanks and, you know, appreciate our lives by fucking suiciding. Alright, I suppose while we're in this area, we can go talk to Tash and do her loyalty quest. But on that thought, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Just bring down some mugs and stuff. Don't judge me, chat, for my mini hoard of mugs and stuff. I promise it's not as bad as it sounds. All right. Let's turn on a light because it's getting dark in here. So take off all your clothes. That's how the song goes, I'm pretty sure. Whew. All right. There's a dragon's lair here, but no dragon seems to be living there. So we're here to investigate. What's up, buddy?
Tosh, what are you doing? She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her. Tosh, doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillinea's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Stop and think.
Not right now, you're not. Vashmatar! Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt? Wait, look at that. Ropes. Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be.
Oh god, this isn't about...
Chakra Toebra.
This isn't about the dragon, is it, Tosh?
Gotta be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer. Tosh. I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer. Tosh, listen to me. You are not blighted, or ugly, or wrong. So why do you think you are? My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman? Oh, Tosh. The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. Yeah. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Urge Tash to embrace Kunari culture. I don't want to relationship. Oh man. Forget what your mum wants.
What do you want to be?
Yeah.
Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life. I know.
Drinking Red Bull for the first time in like 3 months.
Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear. I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was
careful with that, Lamita. Doesn't
the real Tosh.
Red Bull like do things to you? Like not good things?
They are not a woman.
Nice.
Or a man.
Let's go.
Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good. Sounds like a good start.
Cool.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here. Sounds good.
Nice. Well done, Tash. Good for you for accepting who they is. That's nice. Okay. I guess let's just do this. Yeah. Harding has new gear. Davrin has potential new gear that I don't think is as good. A different sword. which I also don't think is as good. I mean, it does more damage, but it's not bad. But it also only applies to people who are wearing armor, or people who have armor. So I just don't think it is that good either. Where is Kiwi? Kiwi is downstairs doing some crafty things. They're making buttons and play pieces out of avocado cores. So there you go. I'm very excited because, you know, she's just maybe the most talented human being ever to have ever existed. I don't really ever detonate anything. Crit damage is pretty nice, but I think... I think we get fire damage plus 10%, and then we can do successful light attacks generate. Hey. Ah. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, little Shadow Walker. How you doing? Alright. You wanna say hi to chat?
Hello.
Lamita was specifically asking for you. Because you're just that popular.
Hi, Lamita. How you doing?
You smell really nice today, by the way.
Thank you.
Just so that you know.
Had a hair wash.
Just so that you're aware.
Just
so that you are aware.
It's dry now.
Why no smudge?
'Cause it's dry now.
There's no smudge.
It's dry now.
It should do smudge.
I'm doing good, thanks, Lamita. I'm cold. I don't like the cold.
Yeah.
And we both agreed that the weather's very poetry today.
The weather is very poetry today. It's not very fair, really, is it?
No.
Oh, there's another quest. I suppose we can stick around in this area for a little bit longer. Hello. One short day in the Emerald Soap Bar.
I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Certain sense.
Can't let that happen.
Like
I
sight,
can stop
smell,
them, I
sight.
will.
Nope.
We'd be in
Touch.
your debt
Taste.
more than we already are.
How do they taste?
You shouldn't eat these.
But they're so tasty. We all agree that everything at Lush smells and looks like something that should be eaten.
Oh my god, have you told everyone?
Hmm?
Did you tell everyone?
No, I'm telling you.
Okay.
You and I, we agreed.
Okay.
You and I, we.
Okay.
Not me and chat.
Okay.
Chat knows nothing, Jon Snow.
Okay.
Mercenaries.
Oh, there's a new enemy class. Resistant to fire, vulnerable to lightning. I can work with that. I do have lightning things.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
Sometimes it's just about sending a message, you know? And they are all absolutely dead.
Wood and Sawyer was right.
Jesus.
They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
We
How do you
can't
mean?
let this stand.
So, most of, well, nearly
Killed.
all of the
These
body
aren't
sprays
darkspawn
are
wounds.
25 pounds,
Mhm.
except
Out of Weishaupt,
the alphabet
just to get
and the
murdered
Glinda,
here.
which are both 50.
We got the
Right.
last warden who found us. We've got you too.
You'll pay.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
It's on now.
Oh, the rain. Yeah, it's pretty crazy today.
Great work, Dapper!
Not particularly pleasant. I don't know. In case we did want to use it. Maybe if we ever wanted to watch TV, it's there for it. But like, you know what I mean. Not like Netflix.
This isn't the last of them.
Okay. We do have DVDs.
The odds.
But that's not like, that's not the kind of thing, you know? Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave there the stuff. Wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, we'll find a way to deal with it. Or the buyer can worry about it. Not our problem. Oh, sirs. You have just made it a problem. Because I'm going to make it your problem. What is on my head? Oh. And nobody in all of Oz, no wizard that there is or was, is ever gonna bring me down. Bring me down.
Not bad, bro. Shadow breath.
Hitting us from range.
I'm ready to go again.
This is the way. I've gotta change that. Cannot be having fire weapons when all these guys are resistant to such things. Stab.
No problem.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Talk to Sawyer. So we gotta go back now? Yeah. Just cleaned up the fucking litter box for my cat. Should have decided to poop in it again. That's how it goes. Cats suck, man. They are the baby, but they do suck. Why? Kiwi has left me
Sawyer.
the
The
notebook.
mercenaries you mentioned.
Amor,
Thank the Maker.
are you aware that you've
Anything
left your
they took
notebook
from the
here?
locals, we'll see returned.
Okay.
As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
I mean, don't destroy it. Like, that's like Warden history stuff, you know? But, like, in the same vein, maybe just be a little bit more careful. Maybe, like... Maybe your base of operations should be somewhere near...
Got something in mind.
Yes, you can have all my valuables. I want to be best friends with the Wardens. Oh shit, this is actually the sword that Devrin is already using. Yeah, absolutely upgrade that. Oh, pardon me. I hope you're happy in the end. I hope you're happy, my friend. Ba, 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 ba. You guys get it. Something has changed within me. I thought you'd stopped streaming for some reason. Hi, Kina. Is this you back? Oh, in which case, man, you smell. Yes? Well, I gotta take my screen break in like a half an hour. It's not enough time. I can monster. I gotta take my screen break in like half an hour, and then I have D&D. I have D and Vin Diesels. Vin Diesels. I'm sorry. You still do that nerdy shit? Yeah, the fuck I do. Shut up. Yeah, except Kina doesn't seem to realize that she's the nerd. Hey! This is not the nerd hat. This is just a hat.
It's a nerd hat.
You're a nerd hat.
What?
Yeah. You heard me.
Kina said that she's just jealous. Is this what you're wearing for when you go do D&D?
Yes. I'll message AJ right now. I'll be like, AJ, I have a new character. I don't want to play my character anymore. I'm going to be Sir William Wordsworth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
That tracks.
What do you mean that tracks? What is that supposed to mean?
It tracks. He has no amount of powers now.
My magic, it has slipped through my feeble mortal fingers. Whatever I
kind of have to work on a big presentation anyway, so maybe for the best, to be honest. You don't Tina says, but you can get more.
You have to work on a big presentation. What's the presentation about? What is it about? And cans we helps? Can I helps by shouting at it and be like, "Hey, presentation, go make yourself," and then it like has to make itself by law. I'm pretty sure those are the rules. All right, that seems pretty accurate.
Gods give you that throne? Get up and fight.
Way to make it count.
That sounds like discrimination, honestly. What, just because I'm not a therapist means I can't help with official therapist business? Racism. Right? Paloma, you agree with me, surely. That just seems like racism. Never once been silly in my life. No, I'm always silly, I'm joking. I am silly. I am the silly. No, I promise. No! Ew. Tina's a paladin? So fucking cringe. Tell me you don't like roleplay without telling me you don't like roleplay. I play a paladin. Campaign is not the same. My character is a stoic human paladin with a greatsword. I hit them with my greatsword twice. Oh, let me guess, you're gonna smite with that greatsword? Basic bench. Awkward. Something has changed within. Oh, motherfucker. It's fine. Why don't I have revives? because I took off my belt that gives me revives. I understand. 19 to hit, 23 to hit. Okay, done. Your beloved sister just died to the goblin invaders. Do you react? Oh, I grieve. Me when I grieve. That's pretty funny. It's guilt. It's guilt. Guilt. You have white guilt? Yeah. I see. Speak for yourself, Kringa.
Trouble coming. And British. Another of those blood vein tears.
No comment, Your Honor?
Looking at those tears gives me a headache.
What happened to no comment, Your Honor? Foot sack.
Give you that throne? Get up and fight.
I'm not a foot sack. You're a foot sack. Sack of feet. You big old sack of feet. Yeah, have you seen the size of this guy's shield?
I'm ready.
Right? How, like, why does he get to have a big ass shield and I just have, like, nothing? You know? Burn, baby, burn! That was my ultimate attack, by the way. Have you noticed how it did no damage? Sucks to be me. What? Where are you learning these words? Who taught you that? Okay, Thea, you and your stoic human paladin walk up to a church. On the steps of the church, there is a man currently being flogged for having stolen a loaf of bread to feed his family. You can tell that the man is clearly caught. What do you do? Stealing is a sin. Kill him. Okay, roll to attack. Okay, him. You found a button. That one. Okay, that does not hit his AC. You do not hit the. You do not hit the guy.
This one can heal itself too.
That means it's weakening the fade tear. Stay on it.
Oh, what reliable talent? Yeah, reliable talent is absolute bullshit. Everybody thinks so. If you're not out here thinking that reliable talent is absolute bullshit, then ow! I feel pain. I feel violated. Yes, truly, she rolled in that one in person. My ribs. My ribs. The villager has a 10 AC. You do not connect. You go to take a swing with your sword, and it bounces off the steps right next to. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Why? Everything is just blocked. Back! Do I scare him away from a life of sin? Roll me an intimidation check. can't see it. Where'd the dice go?
That's your own problem.
It rolled off the table. Okay, my dice is gone. I actually don't have another d20 by default. Something has changed within me. Oh, it's cocked. Hold on, it's cocked. You gotta respect the cock. Rolled a 14, so I imagine maybe +4, so 18. 14. I also rolled a 14, but this villager does not have as high. Okay, you successfully intimidate this guy into believing in God. He will never steal again. He spits out the bread and puts it in your hand and says, "You can return this to the shopkeeper."
Careful ahead. Another of those blighted fade tears. Just looking at those tears gives me a headache.
Come on.
Give you that throne. Head up and fight. Here it comes.
I don't appreciate being kicked in the face as many times as this guy can kick me in the face. I could be down for like 1 or 2 getting kicked in the face, you know, but like this is too many getting kicked in the face. And stabbed. What is it with the stabbing? Leave me alone. You eat the wet bread mush. You die. you die of diseases. Multiple of them.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I prefer all my food wet. I just hate how I can't actually get a decent hit on the guy. Because every time I try, he just fucking bullwhips me. Like, look at this shit.
Coming in range.
Like, you would expect me to at least have enough time to get off my, like, bomb combo. My bombo. Moist. I always prefer my food wetted. I really deeply hate that. I hope you know.
Stay on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get DPS check. Oh yeah. That felt good. Ooh. Wait. even have our revive. What? Okay. Don't need any healing right now. Oi. I say that as I have to take my hand off. Ooh. You know, I think honestly keeping Pierce might just be better. Get a little bit of extra penetration. You're still live? God damn, I sure am. Whoa. Sundays we stream for a while. 'Tis tradition. Wow, okay. Alara! Zoe, hello! Oh, shit. Surprise, it's me! Hi, Zoe. How's it going, love? What a lovely, pleasant surprise that is. Okay. Right, I need to go and find some health pots. I am out. Okay. Whoa! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, okay. When he does the big spin attack, when he jumps and it's a circle, that's when he comes and hits us. That is a good thing to remember and have in mind.
Nice, Laura.
Yeah! Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is bad. Oh shit. Okay, what's important is that we got the stuff off. Okay, no, we have a res. We have a res. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yes, I see the range. Okay, we need a taunt. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's do... Okay, we want Vivify so we can get our free electroshock therapy. Okay. Oh, let's clear out these ads. Get ready again. Okay, huge. That should be the last rotation. We just gotta do this one more time. That's it. Then we're done. Just gotta stay on my form a little bit longer. What? Okay, shit. How are you doing today, Zoe? Tell me all about your week. Tell me all about your month, your life. Oh shit. How was the sunny month of November looking for you?
I caught my breath.
Okay, breath. Oh shit! Ooh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Jesus. I'm in the corner. Okay, alright. We just gotta live. We just gotta live. We just gotta live.
Good to go again.
Come on. Let's fucking go, boys! Holy shit. Whole Bruce Lee shit.
The Fade Terran, the Revenant
Oh
are
my
both
goodness.
gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. More essence.
Raid boss down! I repeat, raid boss down. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Industria's Will. 50% burning duration, 1 max stack. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. Okay, that doesn't really work for us because we're doing like this whole like lightning, fire, hybrid shit. But what an excellent feeling. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. And we can open up this area now. Open says me. Says who? Says me.
Corruption eats through.
Corruption eats
You're
through.
talking about another Revenant.
Dweller, destroy the god.
Why do I get the feeling this guy's gonna be like level 40 or some shit?
Interloper, steel yourself. Find the sword.
That explains the bones.
Hey everyone. You know, I was suspicious about there being only 2 of those big boss kind of people. I was thinking to myself, there is definitely going to be a 3rd big bad of this variety. And lo and behold, ow.
Even stronger.
Yeah, shit. We actually can't do this. There is absolutely no chance. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no chance. So, okay, great. So, we can't quite get there. Cool. Great. But it makes sense that there is a third person. At the very least, we can teleport back here. Time for screen break, maybe? No. Ooh, there's one more. Okay. What could we do? There are currently 2 things to do in Necropolis, but one of them is the big bad dragon, which we are definitely not prepared for. 3 things that are in Rocktown. Let's... All of these have new quests. Let's go to Treviso, I suppose. Okay, so we can do a little bit more stuffs. Grab a few more questy quests. We've already talked to you, you have nothing for us. Hello. Unmistakable Venatori lurking in an Antivian Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No, they left as soon as they saw me. Deventer Snakes should not know anything about that place. Troubling, very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear Overwatch, Taya, and Viago, but I will also take a post closer to the diamond just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori.
Seeing Venatori in Crow meeting spots. Okay.
In Crow meeting spots.
Oh, exciting.
Let's dig around some more.
Whoop.
Hang on.
Whee!
You'll find them. The other griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for
Oh,
Hassan.
wait. Shit.
You teared through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Climbing the lettuce.
Means more mouths to feed.
We could have a whole army of the babies. Chat, imagine a whole army of little the baby griffins. Imagine the cute. Imagine how much of the cute. Don't think you guys are quite appreciating how much the cute that would be. I'm talking like 7 to baby griffins. 7 of them. And they're all the baby. I have not seen the cute.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
Feels crowded like a city always does.
Okay, I will show you the baby. You will have to wait though. I am shopping first.
My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted alright to me.
You will have to wait. Because I am to shopping.
Isn't it a lovely day?
You will have to wait to see the baby. It's definitely not like the only reason I'm choosing to date Davrin. How dare you even remotely imply that it's just so that I can be the baby mama? How dare you, Thea, imply that? I've never been so insulted in my life.
You need help with anything? Just let Tia know.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
Implying from a distance. No!
Tia can help.
You're insulted because it's true?
Want to try anything on?
Listen, is it so bad to only want to date a guy because he has a cute dog? Hmm? I don't think so. I think not! See, all this is great and all, but I don't actually have anything that... I think that's about one of the only reasons to date a man. I see. Okay. Good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we all agree on this. That's all appearancey stuff, and then that's
It's a shame the Underfish stopped.
to the duels.
Butcher cares so much for tribute.
I think I've been to every stool now. Oh no, there are a few more. Hello.
Sineadon.
Oh yes.
Good to see another Kunari who isn't one of the dust.
While magic is outlawed under
Extra
the
health.
we have some excellent casting leather
Ooh.
for display purposes. Ha! The thrill of the duel.
Okay, hold on. I didn't realize Alex had a dog, by the way. Does Alex have a dog? Have I just never seen pictures of Alex's dog?
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect
He had two? Okay, fair enough. Double the reason to date the Alex. Just makes sense. I has no dogs. Which does now make me worried that my relationship may not have many legs. As a man with no dogs, and yet Kiwi likes me, it's a good point. That's just positive. I see. I understand. So, because I have no dog, but Kiwi still like, that means success? I have success? It's like have no money and women still like. I see. I understand. She like me, not the dog. Same for dog. Good point, good point. Hello? Whoa!
Ranged incoming.
Oh, these ones aren't resistant to... Oh, ow. Well, they all lined up so nicely for me, it would feel very rude to not, you know, ult them. Oh boy. Oh. Ow. Dead. really dislike the Antam. Personally. I don't like how bulky they are. I don't like that they get guns. That feels deeply unfair, and I don't like it. I think they should be tried. At, not the Hague, because the Hague doesn't feel like it exists in this world, but whatever the Ferelden equivalent of the Hague is. You know? Maybe it's called like the beige. The Gaig. How's that? The Gaig? Pup. Pet. You can pet the pup. This is not the baby, but this is close to being the baby. So much to explore. A whole new area. A whole new place for us to go. What's down here? Nothing. Oh. So I suppose these are the slums. Love it, love it. Where the baby? Okay. Now that we have a fast travel point, I can show you the baby. Hold on. Give me a sec. Must go to the lighthouse. Hello?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested. The antiquarian there is...
Okay. Neat.
Abundance.
Can't quite rank that up. That's fine. Here he is. It's the baby!
Hi there, boy.
It's the baby. Thea, look. Look at him. Ah, he's so cute. I could just snap his little neck. Just, you know. I know. And there's a big bad guy who has like 12 of them trapped in cages someplace, and she's gonna turn them into monsters. But we're not gonna let that happen, because we love the baby.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You're impressively skilled.
Anyone ever tell you you're a very talented man?
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. Tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
I like the thrill of the chase.
I can see us heading somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
You tell me.
Ooh.
All in good time.
It's so funny that I'm just taller than everyone in the cast. Hey, Beth.
Close.
Oh.
Still need to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
I'm seeing that.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time yet.
It's the baby.
I think he disagrees.
Give the baby more food, or else I will break up with you. That was a look back at the ass, by the way. We looked at the ass, of course we did. It do be getting steamy in here. Yeah, it is fully Steam season. Oh jeez, everyone has quests. Everyone has quests. Not at baby, not at baby. No. We looked back at the ass. The baby is good, but the ass is also good.
This is ominous. Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Menadori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
We can handle it.
It'll be fine. Just a stroll in Treviso. We'll get her, Lucanus.
We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Aye, aye. More stuff to do in Treviso. I think probably what is best is I'll mop up the rest of the quests that everyone seems to want me to do, and then... So yeah, we'll go talk to Harding, Nev... Harding, Balara, and... Thingy, and then we'll... Tash. Hi, Balara. Everything...
Oh, Rook.
Hi.
Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Hi.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Explain how it's your fault.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Okay, but it's not you.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on...
Then you've told them how to deal with it.
Let's start looking where we met earlier. Where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or... Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Why does it feel like she knows something that we just don't quite? The demon's bargain. Oh, Harding!
You're still working? Just finishing
What's up, Blaze?
some things up.
Watch, Harding.
You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right.
That was so weird.
Have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
We just stare.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Do you dream about me? I dream I'm naked. What the fuck? It has to be freaky to never have dreams and then suddenly start. Yeah, it's gotta be.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared? Is that typical too?
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight. And I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Try a drink before bed.
You considered having a stiff drink? Or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey.
That is, I meant
Thanks
more
for
of
the
a
laugh, by the
tea.
way.
Yeah, than
Anytime.
Than like a whiskey.
And
but
now, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Good luck.
okay. I would have definitely given more so recommended chamomile than anything else. Hello. Passion flower tea is great for this. She loves plants. She would like it. Yeah. I wish that was an option in the game. Or traumatized. Yeah, yeah. Could be both. Could be stressed and traumatized. With half the shit we've seen, it wouldn't surprise me.
I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I want her to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go meet her Oh, we're just going now? Oh, here you go. I also have this. Likely both. Probably both.
Huh. Nice.
Just a reminder to everyone here watching, if you haven't already and you've been enjoying the content, please make sure to hit the follow button. It helps me out a whole bunch. And also, it lets you know when I'm live and when you can catch more of these streams. Let's have a look now. Is that everything? That is everyone. Is it bad that I still want to go and do more things? But I already followed. But then that's fine. We have 4 things to do in Necropolis now. But none of them I think we can actually do. Alright, okay, we're going to Treviso. Oh. Yeah. Talking about all the people who haven't followed yet. Okay, bestie. Don't you fucking okay bestie me. You son of a bitch. Oh. You just fucking teehee?
It's true.
Son of a
There's
French.
The place. Keep your eyes open.
That sounds a bit more xenophobic than maybe. What? Okay, resistant to electricity. Not to fire though.
Don't worry. Taya and Viago sent us. You're not more on Tom, are you? Prove it and kill them.
What?
They killed Dareth. They killed my cousin.
I don't know who Dareth is, and I don't really care. If I'm fully honest with you, my friend. I'm not locked on to this guy at the back. Man. Right, I guess we'll do it this way.
I'm good to go.
Right, let's do a taunt. We're back to electric, which is not what we want. Here we go, we want fire. I'm a fuck. So incredibly annoying.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They.
I think that's allowed towards the French, no?
Please, you have to finish Dareth's
We
contract.
do not
It's about the butcher.
encourage
My cousin
xenophobia
was
against
going to spy on
any
the butcher.
area,
He told me
region,
he'd pick up
person,
the contract from a dead
group.
drop. But
At all.
someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
Chat. By the end of today, I'm
should
going
get
to be
back
in
to
the
the diamond.
highest league in
I will,
Duolingo.
just-
Be so proud of me. I don't know what it's called yet,
give me a
but I'm in Obsidian. There's only one above me, and I will top it. I will go into the next lead. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Thea and Viego. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks. Maybe a mark one crow would leave for another?
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that is implied that we should be getting in and then kicking that out.
That looks like a crow mark. A kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye
Gotta
out.
be. Well, it's not xenophobia when you know them and know that they
My grandfather was a dealer
Tranquila.
for the crows. The Antam killed him, but I am here, and so are the crows. Treviso will be free.
Had to lie low since the Antam raided my shop.
Since the Antam. Many French people are probably fine or whatever. You guys. Sorry, I don't even mean you guys. Kina
Another mark
specifically.
this way.
Don't be such a wet willy. Why am I walking? Oh. Because they don't have access to the
Surprised
thing, though.
people are doing normal business during an occupation.
So many things you could buy.
Well, just because your city's being occupied does not mean that you necessarily can afford to stop doing anything, Davrith. Davrith? Davrin. Davrin. Dry Willy. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? What are you on about? Davras. Oh, I see. Are you okay? Do I need to call someone?
So, it looks like you and Lucanus are becoming fast friends.
I expect to wake up and see Spike.
Here's another crow mark.
Back to what we were saying.
Back to
I
what we
expect
were
to wake up
saying.
and see Spike forcing him to smother me with a pillow in the night.
You guys really hit it off, huh?
The hitting comes later.
God, relax. We're a
This is
team.
with Marksley. Dareth's contract must.
Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. This recipient of the contract, Dareth, is charged with finding the Kamek master in the garrison and ending him.
The butcher is making poison. Kamek.
It's nasty stuff. Wears away your thoughts, gives you living nightmares.
If I were the butcher,
Davrin,
good way to
please.
keep people in line. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Okay. So we go to the garrison, but first, shiny box. Orchestrator's long coat. Seems pretty cool. Also, Beth, what class did you make your rook in the end? Because I made a new save. I haven't been playing on it, but I was curious as to what because I didn't even go so far as to check and have a look at what the people do. What the classes do, and the warrior things look so much cooler than anything else. Just so much cooler. Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I always make a rogue for my first playthrough. Fair enough. How are you enjoying rogue? Which subclass have you decided to go to? Can I just warp here? I could have, but there is no point in doing so now because we are already so close. Sunny Beach.
The Imperium demand.
Okay, well I guess if we're here.
Venatori.
Hi. Resistant to fire, huh? I can deal with that. Where you going, bro? What are you doing? What is this little dance that you are doing over there? Cut it out.
That Venatori dropped a note.
Did it now?
Beat the odds.
Probably going Assassin. I like the blade. Assassin did look like the most fun one of those. What? Dropped a note my ass. What? No, I see. I just want to... I'm not very good at combat. You have to time your parries. I don't like this timing stuff. I just want to smash buttons in peace. That's so real. Can't for the life of me hit the right buttons at the right time, right? It also doesn't help that they tell you, hey, hit the parry button for every enemy, not just the one you're fighting. So you eat a lot of shit. But the stagger finishes are very nice. Fair enough. Sounds like fun. Okay.
A Venatori traitor?
Hey.
Useful to know.
Something's up with
It has
the
been
crows
30
and
minutes.
Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance.
Oh shit.
We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Chat, it's 5. Why didn't you tell me? Well, that's not allowed. They're like little cinema. No, yeah.
Unexpected.
I understand that they are the like the cinematic things. Oh gosh, what are you? You're resistant.
Take them out, quick!
Like you've been here for 6 hours. Dang. It's cause it's not 5 here. I guess that makes sense. You still should have told me. So inconsiderate. Can you believe Thea's being so inconsiderate right now? How dare you? First off, how dare you? Second off, how dare you? And thirdly, I can't believe that you would do that. Can't believe you don't. Hey, Brent!
Nice hit, bro.
Okay. I will finish up this quest and then abandon the audience. She took my nose. I know, it's gone. I'm getting used to not having a nose these days. It's you know, it's more comfortable than you might think, honestly. Less sneezing, yeah, for sure. Actually, that's kind of a funny question. If you don't have a nose, do you still sneeze? I don't know that he'd tell me. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to be very like cooperative to academic interests. Wow. It's a shame. What? Where did these meteors go? They certainly aren't going on target. What? What is happening? Man, the targeting system is insane. Look at this. Okay. If I stand perfectly still and don't touch any of the buttons, where would the air come out if you have no nose? But there'd still be like little holes.
What if there was just you there and you were born that way?
Like no nose holes either.
Yeah.
And that would be pretty spooky. Literal mouth breather. Just wanted to say hi, having a really rough day. Oh, Britt, I'm so sorry. How come? Can we helps? Can we give you a hugs? I think maybe Britt needs a hugs. Involuntary mouth breather. 11 from Stranger Things would have a field day with that.
Find the comic master.
What is this way? I know the quest marker says that way, but what is this way? A thing. Kiwi. By going the wrong way, we found a thing. This is why I never go the right way in video games. Because then you get things. Unless it's Hollow Knight, in which case I accidentally go the right way at the wrong time. Ugh. Hollow Knight easy. Well, I mean, in fairness, we still wouldn't have had time to do a full game of Monster Promise. It is pretty fast. I get addicted. I've been seeing the number go up. It doesn't happen very often anymore. The number goes up and I'm like, I can stay for a little longer.
Okay, well then you stay for a little longer and I'm gonna eat my food.
No. It's not gonna be long. I promise. I want to see food. But I want to. You don't want Steve? No. Never more important than you.
Is she whispering sweet nothings into your ear?
Oh, can you not hear her? Ravage. Legendary rune. What does Ravage do? 50% more damage to health. That's actually not bad. Actually, no, to enemy health, I hope.
You're really funny if it was for health. Hi, Jay.
This is for everyone. You gotta take a sips too. Oh! Oh, it's one of these.
Fight the butcher designed to come for me.
That's pretty funny.
Here on behalf of the growth poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods.
Honestly, that's a very good amount of damage to have done in the opening, like, 4 seconds of the encounter. Oh! This guy is like 30% more.
We'll ask the question after it's dead.
We'll ask the question after it's dead. That sounds about right. Okay.
The Comet Bastard's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first.
Has been
Let's
spooked.
destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Like,
hi. Hello. No.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains.
Butcher rages. Someone has stolen the kamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher said the butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here. Said I was changed. Let him find another kamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Well, who stole it?
Oh,
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Okay. Oh, come on. How is this not over yet? Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. This is why we... Look where we're going.
Are you out of your mind?
The governor?
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
A politician, I presume?
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Ivenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
I act without oversight. Oh no, they act without oversight. We are the oversight.
Yet here we are.
Motherfucker, I am the law.
And now you've angered the butcher.
Okay. It involves gods and traitors.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining
Blade
about.
Baldy
The
has
gods are
deals
corrupting
with the
some of
bad guy,
Antom.
doesn't he? Yeah,
And
it's
the
gotta
butcher?
be.
You two were
He's in
right.
league.
He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want
He's
to
giving
leave
Logain,
it.
but oh,
Killing the butcher
fucking
does nothing
Logain.
if someone could just sell us out.
That slimy
I'd
greaseball.
start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and
Yeah, and it's
betrayal.
so obvious,
You're
and I can't
accusing them?
believe that.
One of their crows
Like,
died
I
for this
can't believe that we
contract.
haven't caught
That's
on
enough.
to the fact
Rook,
that
thank you for finishing
Viego
that
is so clearly the one
The
who
only
killed
reward
the
we
Mother
have
Crow.
is to ask you for more.
I won't abandon my allies.
We're allies. Of course. Ivenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need
Cool.
to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will see.
The stakes are
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi.
Go away,
And
Baldy.
Treviso will be free.
Yeah, piss off. Okay, another quest complete. Thank you for joining us for another episode of Side Quest Simulator. I
There's an
think.
interesting letter there, Rook.
Oh, here, another. I turn around, and there's another side quest waiting for me.
Information on the
But I don't care, 'cause I'm gonna go have dinner. I'm gonna have food. I'm gonna put things in my mouth. And maybe not all of them will be nutritious. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here today. I will be back on... I won't be back on Tuesday because it's Parents' Evening, so I'll be back on Wednesday for a little bit more. Probably a Side Quest Simulator because I am... I don't know, man. I'm just really enjoying the game. I know I was kind of ragging on it earlier, but, like, I don't know. Maybe the fact that I actually did some story quests today has given me that kind of want to do a little bit more. So, folks, I will see you all then for more Side Quest Simulator, where we'll continue our endeavor to romance the baby's dad, and then, yeah, maybe we'll go fight some more Darkspawn and demons and gods and shit. But until then, ladies and gents, if you have been enjoying the content, make sure to hit the follow button down below to stay up to date with my content. ! Discord to join our wonderful community and stay up to date of when I'm live. My schedule changes these days week to week. It's generally Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, but it just depends on what other things are going on in my life. So I'll see you all soon. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. So long. Good luck. Good night. Stay fucking talented, people. Luna. Good night.